Okay. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VI. Last time on Final Fantasy VI, I became an opera floozy. We performed at the opera to make contact with a gambler man named Gamba because he was the only man in the world with an airship, and we wanted his airship. We used his airship to reach the Imperial city of Vector, and in doing so, we got separated from Celeste, who may or may not be a traitor. Kefka says she's a traitor. Celeste says she isn't. Who do I trust? I don't know. And we have helped Terra recover. We have found out that Terra is the daughter of a human and an Esper, so she is half Esper, and that's why she can use magic. And we have just gotten Terra back. That is where we left off. Today, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna unbalance this world, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so... let's get in there, shall we? Whew. How's everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday. Happy patch 7.5 day. Now, I'm gonna say it again because I know people are gonna keep asking me about it. I am not playing the 7.5 MSQ until after the Donothon is over, so probably next week. So please don't talk about the MSQ or anything like that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's time to spin the wheel immediately. I knew this would happen. All right, you guys. For this Donathon, I have a special wheel that can be spun once an hour. Anyone can spin the wheel if they have the channel points. It costs 2,000 channel points, so you too can spin the wheel if you watch the stream a whole bunch. Here's the first wheel spin of the day. What kind of funny voice am I opening the stream with? Oh! I have to use my most powerful healing item. I think I might have an elixir. I have to use my most powerful healing item. I'm in shambles. So, let's see what that is. This is so sad. This is so sad. I'm crying, chat. I'm crying, chat. Let me find out what my most powerful item is. If it's an elixir, I will be sad. I'll be sad and cry. No! No! I have an elixir! No! And now I have to throw it on the ground! No! Thank you for spinning the wheel. Wonderful start, wonderful start. You won't say anything about the MSQ, but the 7.5 quality of life with the armwear and glam dresser have been a big help, and you've saved nearly 300 slots in the dresser. Oh, awesome, awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, so I am actually not sure where I should be going in the story now. I have the airship. Literally just got access to the airship. So, like, I probably want to go to the South Continent, because that's where the Empire is. So let's do that. Oh, as always, do let me know how the audio is. If the game is too loud, if the game is too quiet, let me know and I will adjust it accordingly. What kind of stuff do we have here on the South Continent? There's a town. Unfortunately, Celeste is not with us right now. We parted ways with her when she got accused of being a traitor. We have very complicated feelings about that. Welcome to Miranda. I feel like I've heard a lot about Miranda. I think Celeste destroyed this town. Miranda used to be the most beautiful town on this continent. Then the Empire came along. Now look at it. These soldiers are out of control. And there's nothing we can do about it. How long do we have to put up with this? Oh, Terra, how is your gear situation? You should probably equip something, girly. I like you having the Moonring Blade. I like having you in the back row. What about Espers? Dogs can pet dogs? Espers can equip espers? What kind of spells do I have? Ooh, let's learn this one. Let's give Jane Bismarck. I want to learn Raise. What about everyone else? You're learning Carbuncle right now? Okay. You're learning Shiva. Almost got Cure, so you're almost done with Shiva. Well, actually, I mean... Wait, hold on. If you've learned everything except Cure, I could give you a different Esper that also has Cure. Who else has Cure? Could give you Kieran. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Then you're learning Ramu. How's that going? Working on that Thundara. You go, dude. You go. Okay. Balthazar, good morning. Thank you for stopping by. My son was forced into the Imperial Army. Oh, I hope he comes home safe. Oh, there's a dog fight here. My dog's the strongest. Place your bets here. Can I get in between the dogs? Stop fighting! Stop fighting! Yeah, get him. This place sucks. My beloved hasn't replied to my letter. I'm sick with worry. Oh, I think I've met him. He was like that bedridden soldier. What's going on here? Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Get out of her way, sir. Leave this lady alone. He won't stop asking me to marry him. Aisha, my love. Well, now it looks like you're chasing him. Damn, all the bad things are happening in this town. Sen and Albrook were invaded by the Empire, too. Okay. What's my money situation? I have 24,000 monies. Could buy weapons, maybe. Maybe should look into relics, though. Ooh, let's buy a bastard sword. Ooh, boomerang! Yeah. For Mr. Thief. And he still doesn't equip it. Give me that boomerang. I assume that's better than the Moonring Blade. Yes, okay. Awesome. And how about, do you have a relic store? I'm not seeing relics. Okay, well, armor doesn't hurt. Armor certainly doesn't hurt. Ooh, we have lots of good stuff here, apparently. Boy, I have so many characters. Okay. Alright, cool town. Sucks ass. Let's see if I can figure out what to do. I don't remember if the game gave me a direction, but I have the airship now. Wonder if maybe people on the airship can give me a clue. Yo, where we going? Where we dropping, boys?
Donnie gets stronger on the veldt.
Thanks, Donnie. I cannot forgive the Empire. What's important to me? Bah! If I were attached to things, I couldn't gamble. Oh, okay, sir. If I were attached to things, I wouldn't play gacha games. Full engine room and everything. Wow. Very cool airship. Only cost me 4 million MGP. I don't think they got anything to say. Mr. Thou loves being exactly in my way, though. Oh, it's nice having guests on board again. Need a little refreshment? Oh, yay! Smoke bomb. Teleport stone. Any ethers. Yeah, that's crazy. Who would even play gacha games? Sweats while staring at his phone. You're valid. You're so valid. Do not open door during flight. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Need to unequip some party members. Nah. Okay. Anyway, I'm just assuming I have to do something on the South Continent because that's the place that I have access to now that I have an airship. It's a little hard for me to parse my map. Thought I saw another town down here. Maybe I just go right to the Empire. Knock knock, it's me. Have I been to this town before? Zen. My royal family was slaughtered by the Empire. Most of the town's youths were let off to serve the Imperial Army. Mom says I'm not supposed to play outside because it's dangerous. I tell you a secret. The Empire has a weapon called the Guardian. It's immobile, but ridiculously powerful. If you ever see it, run away and don't look back. I think I've seen it in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, here's a relic shop. Of course, after I've spent all my money. Curse you. Defy us and you'll regret it. My grandfather once told me there's a huge gate deep inside the cave on the eastern edge of the continent. Where's that boy of mine? I told him not to play outside. It's dangerous with all these soldiers around. I'm not going to tell you where he is. I know, but I'm not going to tell you. This town belongs to the Empire. Okay, well, I'm leaving. A lot of sad towns around here on the South Continent. A lot of sad towns here in Evil Land. What's this? Imperial Observation Post. Oh, it's combat. I hope you don't kill me instantly. Okay, good. You're not that strong. party was thrown out. Well, sorry. Sorry. Sheesh. Some people's kids. I take it I can't do anything in these mountains. Thanks to that gosh dang Imperial outpost. There's like... This island has to be important. Why'd they make a whole island of mountains if it didn't matter? Is that everything on the south continent? I would go back to Vector, but that seems unwise. That is where we saw Celeste last. But I don't really see a reason to go back here. I'm gonna save my video game before I touch that thing. Save my video game before I touch that thing. It is the Guardian. You will go no farther. Here's that freak from Final Fantasy XIV. This is one of the bosses in the Omega raid, I believe. Uh-oh. I'm doing 0 damage to him. And he has no items. I think I just leave. Yeah, I'm out. Splat. We go together. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was an accident, okay? Sorry. I wonder if this airship guy can res my dead party members. That would be appreciated, because I don't want to waste Phoenix Downs. Okay, they're alive! They live! You only remember it's Tank Buster, which is Arm and Hammer. To be honest, I don't remember this boss, and I wonder if I've ever fought it before, or if you have to, like, run into him like that. I don't remember him very well, but I do remember that he's one of the Omega bosses for the Final Fantasy VI section. Well, looks like we're not going back to Vector. I know I've been to this town before, but anything new? Anything new? Probably not, but... Welcome to Albrook, the occupied city. There's something important on the eastern edge of the continent. The Imperials built an observation post there and won't let anyone beyond it. I noticed. We have to bribe the Imperial soldiers, or they won't let us do business here, in our own city. I feel like you guys are just gonna say the same things as last time. Call it a hunch. The Imperial capital of Vector is right at the center of this continent. They won't let me in. I study monsters. The one on this continent, they're vulnerable to magic. I know. I know. A guy came here trying to sell me some strange glowing stone. When I didn't buy it, he told me he was going to Zen. That sounds like a magicite. So there's a magicite in Zen? I want that. I don't remember which one was Zen. I think it was the north one? I think this one was Zen. Someone here has a magicite? Okay, who? Which one of you freaks has a magicite for sale? I guess he'd be of like the merchant sprite, right? I don't remember seeing a merchant though. know where my merchant's at. Hmm. Oh, I didn't check the inn. Are you in here? Hmm. I'm getting enticed by the possibility of magicite. But all I know is in Zen. I'm not seeing like a merchant dude. And I'm going in circles now. Unless one of these Imperial soldiers wants to sell me a magicite. Man, the Empire seems evil. Call it a hunch. Maybe this guy is hiding somewhere. Ooh! Uh-oh! Ugh! Don't scare people like that. I thought you were an Imperial trooper. Not too long ago, some people broke into the Magitech research facility and raised a huge ruckus. I used the opportunity to sneak in and grab this glowing stone! For 3,000 gil, it's yours. Okay, we're Operation Get 3,000 gil. I have 1,000 right now. Wait, I don't know how to navigate this town. We need 2,000 gil to get that magicite. It better be good. Whatever it is, it better be good. Now that Tara, or Jane, has her memories back, she has access to a new ability called Trance, which will allow her to take her Esper form for a short amount of time. It's kind of like a limit break. We haven't really gotten, like, limit breaks in Final Fantasy yet, though Tara's Trance is similar. The first game to have limit breaks will be Final Fantasy VII, though. Okay, it won't take too long to get 3,000 gil. These guys are loaded. It's like one more fight and I already have enough. Grass worm. A 3,000 gil better not be useless like a certain ninja. True. This game has a pseudo limit break, but it sucks and most people never even see it. Yeah, this game kinda has limit break, but the first real proper limit break is definitely 7. Denji learned Cure. Okay, you're working on Bismarck. Working on that raise. Keep working on that raise. You. How's Carbuncle going? It's going. Kieran. Work on that Kira. Okay. All right. Ole. You guys, at a previous fan fest, people got to name a fish for Dawn Trail, and they named the fish All Right. So there's a Dawn Trail fish called All Right. And now there's a new big fish as of today. There's a new big fish in the same fishing hole as All Right. And its name is Ole. We don't know how to catch it yet, but this is important information. It's breaking news. I'm sharing it with you. I got the Seraph Magicite. It's like the fish Magi. Ooh. Honestly, let's give that to Tara. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I would say that's worth it. Do you have any more? Haven't heard any juicy gossip, have you? I would say Seraph is worth it, definitely. That's a good one. Well, I'm not finding much on the southern continent, so let's explore elsewhere. If they did give me a direction at the end of the stream, I regret to inform you I have forgotten, and you have to forgive me for this. You have to. There is like this far island over here. I don't think I've been here yet. I'm mostly interested in places I haven't been to. Yeah, I don't think I've been here. The massa. Huh. Sorry. I've never seen you before. Friendly people here.
And who might you be?
I'm nobody. Buzz off! Why do they hate me? Who do they think I am, Cecil? They hate me. They hate me. I've never seen you before. Damn, I'm a paying customer. Damn, I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here yet. Everyone's really giving me the cold shoulder. Call it a hunch. I don't feel welcome here. Can I even go to the inn? What happens if I go to the inn? You're outsiders. It's gonna cost you 1,500 gil if you want to stay here? That's highway robbery. Oh, they hate me. Why do they hate me so much? Why do these people hate me? I didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything this time. And you were the old guy, right? Oh, Elder's house. Never seen you before. They hate me. They hate me. Okay, bye. Yeah, they're giving me the ever cold shoulder. What the heck? Moon Bunny, hello, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. Devourer. Bye, Jane! Bye! They hate me, they hate me. Okay, so... I think I've been to most of the other locations. I do see this small island over here. Maybe I should go back to Narsh. Okay, this island is screaming there's a dangerous wild encounter on it. That island is screaming it's dangerous at me. I don't want to look. Maybe I go back to Narsh? Okay, what's this? Okay, no, I'm pretty sure I've been here before. I'll double check just for safety, but I'm pretty sure I've been here before. I think I've been to all the locations on the northern continent. Yeah, airship, airship. This airship is called the Blackjack. It's a casino airship. It's kind of awesome. Pretty sure. Oh, this is the. I know what this is. This is the crazy guy's house. I wonder... what happens if we have Donnie in the party? Donnie! JM Solid Snake, hello! Thank you for stopping by. What happens if I have Donnie in the party? You've come to fix the door? Okay, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Yeah, gambling on my airship? That's crazy. You get Donnie out of my party. You know, I called Donnie a blue mage a few days ago, and someone in chat was like, no, he's not a blue mage. And now I know why they said that. I remember there's an actual real blue mage character in this game. Donnie is still kind of a blue mage. But yeah, someone in chat said it better than I did. He's like a weird blue mage berserker combination. He's something. He's Donnie. He's Donnie. But there also is, in fact, a real blue mage in this game. Cross that bridge when we get there. It was a character I forgot existed, is the thing. Okay, I'm gonna go check Nourish, because I'm running out of ideas. Nourish. Maybe talk to Bannon. Maybe Bannon will have an idea. Or maybe I'm supposed to check out Valley Garmanda again. Oh, okay, Nourish was the answer. Okay, awesome. We've been waiting for you. Please, follow me.
Oh, you're here! The people of Nosh have finally decided to fight the Empire. How did things go in Vector?
Yeah. Yep. Gossip.
I see. We've been trying to work out a plan to make use of Narsh's resources and Figaro's machinery, but we just don't have enough troops to storm the Empire. We have to open the sealed gate.
The gate to the Esper world?
We'll never beat the Empire without their help. The sealed gate lies to the Empire's east.
Oh, that's what they're guarding.
When we open it, the Espers can attack from there while we launch an invasion from the north.
Oh! An attack on two fronts.
We must re-establish the bond of trust that once existed between humans and Espers. The Espers must be made to understand, and there is only one among us who can make them.
How do you know about her? She just got here. She hasn't told you yet. If humans and Espers were truly incompatible, I would never have been born. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can.
If we can get the Espers to understand, we can put an end to this war once and for all. Jane Fantasy the Sixth, I know you can do it. Now, we are left with no choice but to take up arms against the Empire. I suppose this was inevitable. The sealed gate lies far to the Empire's east, but they keep it under tight surveillance. Please find a way to slip through and open the gate.
Okay. Directions. I have a direction to go. They say a Yeti lives somewhere inside the mines, but who'd believe a tale like that? Magic's real, I tell ya! Okay, I think I've talked to all of you. I like being thorough when I talk to my townsfolk, but I do think I've talked to you guys already. I'm a little unsure because Narsh often kicks me out, but I think I've talked to you guys already. Open the gate! Stop having it be closed! Wait, hold on, let me save my video game. That's odd. There aren't any guards. We shouldn't stand around. Let's go. Yo, where'd the guards go? I'm looting your outpost. That must be why they wanted this southern continent so bad, because that's where the gateway to the land of the Espers is. No wonder they invaded this place. Those Empire people are bad news. Provoker? I don't even know her. Whoa!
Congrats on hitting your main target goal. It's been a blast tuning into your Donothon and streams over the past while.
Oh my gosh, Asterix! Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Whoa, oh my gosh. That's so incredibly kind of you. Asterix, that is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you've been having fun with the streams. Genuinely. That makes me the happiest of all. Thank you so much. Impity doo. Oh my gosh. These streams have been so much fun. Oh, I've been healing them. I'm gonna run, I think. I'm gonna run before they turn me into imps. Impity-doo. I got turned into imps. These streams have been such a blast. I've been having such a good time revisiting these old games, and it's honestly really been special and insightful to watch these games grow. Like, seeing each game get progressively better than the last. It's been a blast. It's been an absolute blast. I think you're the one who knows imp, aren't you? Oh, but you can imp yourself. Haha. Yeah, get imped, idiot. And playing them in order, like within a month, it's special. It's a special experience. And Final Fantasy VI is like the culmination of all that experience. It's been a real treat. Lich. Okay, fire heals these guys. Everything heals these guys. I hate them, but I stole a green cherry. Out of the first 6, what is your favorite? Does it land on 6, or do I prefer any earlier ones? I am not sure. I can tell you it's between 6 and 4, though. It's between those two. The thing is I have like a huge soft spot for 4. It's the first Final Fantasy I beat, and also I've played 4 a million times. I've played 4 more than any other Final Fantasy, so I have a huge soft spot for 4. 6, however, 6 is incredible. 6 is an incredible game, and I haven't played it since I was a kid. This is my first time playing it since I was a kid, so maybe by the end of the Donathon I'll like 6 more than 4, but it's kind of dead even between those two, I think, for me personally. Let's just try doing physical attacks on these guys. I do think 6 has a better story than 4. I'm enjoying 6's storytelling quite a bit. Get imped, idiot. You always wish we got to see 2, 3, and 5 earlier in North America, but you always remembered having to ask people what their favorite one was, and was it NA3 or Actual 3? Yeah, that's right. We're playing Final Fantasy 3 right now, actually. For anyone who is unaware, when Final Fantasy was brand new, they did not release all of the games in the West. They released Final Fantasy 1, and then they skipped 2 and 3, and then they released Final Fantasy 4, but they called it Final Fantasy 2, and then they skipped 5, and then they released 6, but they called it 3. So a lot of people who played the franchise when it was like brand new here in the West will say that like 3 is their favorite game, but actually means 6. And it still confuses some of the older fans, honestly. It still confuses them sometimes. Yeah, it was confusing, because it went 1, 2, 3, and then all of a sudden it went to 7. Both 4 and 6 have crazy good pacing, but 6 feels like the final form of all previous games. Yes, I agree with that. I agree. Like I said, one of the reasons I like 4 a little more is because I have played 4 quite a bit more than I have played 6. So 4 is more fresh in my memory, but I love 6. I adore 6, and I know I'm gonna fall in love with it all over again in this Donathon. Younger fans have no idea what we're talking about sometimes, like we got dementia or something. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a Morb zone. Someone has float. I think you have float. Let's get float in here. But they made it so confusing. They really did. Oh, I can't touch the lava at all. Wait, what? Now I'm floating for no reason. Did I just call this a Morb zone? Yes. That's what happens when you walk in lava, you morb. Okay, everything heals everything in here. These guys love magic. They eat it for breakfast. I thought it would let me walk in the lava, but it did not. Also, I think Terra's sword also healed them. Magnitude 8? Oh, it's fine because I'm floating. I knew that would happen. Oh, things are happening here. Things are happening in this room. That's what they mean when they say morbid on it. Exactly. It means they're taking damage from lava. It means they're taking damage over time. Ow! Youch! I just morbed. Okay, I see. What about down here? Ooh! think I see it. Though I am missing loot over there. Can I live with myself if I miss that? You remember after playing 9 and looking for the old games, questioning why some were saying 3 and 6 for the same game? I feel like I see way more people get confused about 3 and 6 than I do about 2 and 4. But I can only assume it's because when people say they're playing Final Fantasy 2, that they just assume it's Final Fantasy 2. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't like these guys. I don't know. I don't know why I don't see half as much confusion about 2 and 4 as I do 3 and 6. And maybe because 6 is more popular. I mean, 6, I will say, opinions aside, 6 is definitely the best of these original pixel games. Oh my gosh, Outcast. Lots of freaks in here. 6 is easily the best of the original games. And for a really long time, the debate was which Final Fantasy was better between 6, 7, between those two. That used to be a huge debate. Okay, I'm leaving. I don't like these guys. You think it's because often the fight online was which is better, Final Fantasy 6 or Final Fantasy 7? Of course I had to say it. It's the only way I can enjoy this particular meme. It's the only possible way I can find amusement in it. But yeah, I mean, I don't see it as much nowadays, but it used to be... Oh boy, Chadley, your HP's getting thick. It used to be that people would argue between 6 or 7 being the better Final Fantasy. I feel like I don't see that nearly as much anymore, but that was the war back in the old days. I know for a really long time, people would argue about who's better, Kefka or Sephiroth. And it's Kefka, of course, but people used to argue about that all the time. You think when 10 entered the fray, it diluted the noise? Yes, I agree with that, I agree. I want that. Nine and 10 became really popular later on, and the war kind of died eventually. I feel like I saw a lot more hate for 9 back in the day. I feel like a lot of people did not like 9 because they were fools back in the day. I feel like Final Fantasy IX had a bit of a Wind Waker effect, where people at the time, at least in my experience, people at the time didn't really like it because of its quote-unquote cartoony art style, but now it's considered one of the best ones in modern day. Depends on what you want from a villain between Kefka and Sephiroth. True! True. You know, I could be healing these guys. They are undead. I could just be casting cures on them. If you want a pure villain, Kefka is the answer, but if you want a villain you can understand and possibly side with, Sephiroth is the go-to. Ah, why did I do that? There is a distant sound. Well, that sounds like loot to me. I guess I can't reach it anymore. Okay, let's not mess around too much. Let's take this path. But yeah, I've always loved Final Fantasy IX. I wasn't like the haters. I always knew Final Fantasy IX was good. But for real, 9 was the first one I played, so 9 was an early favorite of mine. Ooh, Genji Glove. Greg was here. Oh wait, Genji Glove is probably a relic, isn't it? Speaking of, you don't have any relics, girly. I have 2 of them. Allows wearer to equip a weapon in each hand. Oh yeah, I do have one of those, don't I? Okay, yeah, sure, that sounds fun. Prevents darkness. Counters physical attacks. Prevents berserk. Poison. Cast shell. Sprint shoes. Okay, let's try out countering. 8 was and is very underrated, but it is the worst from the 7 and 9 trio. I like it. I like 8 more than 7 personally. I like 8 more than 7, but I like 9 more than 8. That's where I stand. Yeah, 8 enjoyers, rise up! Yeah! You see Sephiroth as more of another flavor of a product of an Empire monster, especially if we only take OG. I have some things to say about Sephiroth. There's a hater here. A ninja. I have some things to say about Sephiroth, but maybe I should save that for the future Final Fantasy VII streams. Yay! 8 fans! Let's go! Oh, good. There he goes. Oh, boy. Dodge my Rising Phoenix, fool. Yay! 8?
No! And I was just about to claim all the treasure buried in the ground beneath the big stairway for my own.
That's crazy, dude. 8 would have been so much more liked if it had been complete. Yeah. There's an entire Laguna arc that was never completed. Yeah. Look how big their overworld is for the amount of locations they have, and it becomes apparent they had a larger ambition for 8. Oh god, I wish we could get a completed 8. But I love 8. I love 8 very dearly. I also think, I'm gonna say it. I also think that 8 has good gameplay but bad tutorials. And I think that people, if just looking at 8 on a base level and think, oh my god, I have to draw 1 million magic, will understandably think that 8 sucks. But people who properly learn 8 and its mechanics will learn that it's a fun and broken game. Final Fantasy VIII is Xenoblade 2 in terms of gameplay and tutorials. That scares me. That scares me because Xenoblade 2 is the next one on my Xenoblade list. Xenoblade 2 is Final Fantasy VIII. Got it. If any game in the series needed a remake with added content, it was 8. Yes. I wish 8 got some more love. I wish 6 got some more love too. I wish, because it's kind of disappointing. Same with 5, but it seemed like they were going to keep going making like PSP and DS remakes of the old Final Fantasy games, right? But they stopped at like 4, and then when they got to 5 and 6, instead of giving us a PSP or a DS game, they learned the horrors of the mobile market and gave us the ugliest mobile games we've ever seen. So now we don't have like any really nice remakes except for Pixel Remaster. And Pixel Remaster I do think looks nice, but I have some other issues with it. Not nearly as major as with the mobile games, but they're not my perfect remake that I would have liked. Although the Pixel Remaster does do an amazing job with the opera scene, I will admit that. They couldn't count on the sales to be there for 8 if they did a remake versus Final Fantasy VII. Oh no, I definitely understand why they did a remake series for 7, but I also think that they should not give like that level of remake to any other Final Fantasy game. I don't want that kind of remake for all the Final Fantasy games. I want more like Just a regular HD remake, I guess, if that makes sense. Not what Final Fantasy VII Remake has going on. I don't want a Final Fantasy VIII trilogy remake. I just want a better Final Fantasy VIII with a completed Laguna arc. And God, I would, you know what I want? I really want an HD 2D Final Fantasy VI in the style of Octopath Traveler and the Dragon Quest remakes. I would die and go to heaven if I ever got that. It sucks that the final installment of Final Fantasy VII is likely to be PlayStation only now. Wait, what? Where? This is news to me. Did they talk about that somewhere? You need HD 2D6 so bad. Me too! Me too, I need it so bad. But all that said, like, 9 has been in the talks of having a remake for like a million years at this point. And I hear that, like, there's been some sort of production delay, like something went wrong in the dev process or something. But there's been buzz about a Final Fantasy IX remake for a million years. And let me tell you, should a Final Fantasy IX remake ever become real, it's on site. Same with 8, same with 6. Sony wants to stop releasing their games on PC. Maybe that'll apply to the final part of 7R. But Square Enix is the opposite. Square Enix wants to stop making exclusive games because releasing like 16 and 7 Remake, etc. on PlayStation only at first really hurt their sales. So Square Enix has said they want to get away from that. But I don't know. That's just what I heard. Where's this treasure you were talking about? At the base of the stairs. Yeah, Square wants 7 Remake 3 even on Switch, I think. Like, I can definitely believe that Sony doesn't want to have, like, their games on other consoles or whatever. But I think Square Enix is on the other boat. They want to stop making Sony exclusives. Oh, there's something buried here. Obtained invisibility scroll. Nice. But I guess that doesn't really apply to me because I've been playing all of these games on PlayStation anyway. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. They need something to cover them over with the delay of the PS6 now until the end of the decade. Boy, we're kind of in some interesting and concerning times with things like video game consoles and companies and such. Like, not just all this mess with Sony, but like, you know, broad gesture and everything else going on in the tech world. Loading personality, hello, thank you for stopping by. Because, like, the PS5 went up in price not that long ago, and please correct me if I'm wrong, I think that's the first time ever a current video game console's price has gone up. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. With the memory and parts issues, consoles are being delayed. I hate the current times, I hate it. You don't look forward to spending $2,000 on a PS6. I mean, I have a PS5, and I got a PS5 for Final Fantasy 16, and my PS5 kind of just turned into my Final Fantasy machine. I mostly play it to play 14 now, because my PC is not very good at playing 14. So my PS5 is my Final Fantasy console. I don't regret getting my PS5. I'm actually kind of glad I had it before the price went up, but sheesh. Yay, an elixir! I don't even know her. It might be the first console, but it's gone up in price more than once in some markets. Oh. I hate it here. But I'm very scared about the current tech climate. I'm realizing another situation I might be in. My PC is getting kind of old, and I'm not really even thinking about the prospects of getting a new PC right now. It is not on my mind at all. My PC is kind of old, but it still works. So I'm gonna keep using it as long as it works, right? But I'm realizing when I reach a point where I'm gonna need to replace a PC, how bad is it gonna be, you know? That's awesome what I just did. But that's future Mana's problem. That's not current Mana's problem. My PC right now is serviceable. The good part is AI bubble is showing signs of failing as investors aren't getting returns. I need that bubble to pop right now! Magitech shard. High ether. Yeah, that bubble can't stop soon enough. Everybody with me now. No AI! Oh, lightning works on them. Okay. Ultima weapon. I got the Ultima weapon? That's crazy. Wait, what? Sword whose attack power is bound to its wielder's HP. Interesting. You always shudder when you see people using it for work stuff and thankful that your work doesn't require it. Oh. Mana with a Steam Cube win. I wish. I want a Steam Deck. Someday I want a Steam Deck. I have so many Steam games that I would play if I had a handheld that could play them. A Gabe Cube. I want a Gabe Cube. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. Honestly, I'm not even really thinking about big purchases like that right now. I'm just working on recovering from the car repair stuff right now, which is what the Donathon is for. I'm taking it one day at a time. Taking it easy and focusing on recovering right now. I think that is wise for my next step. Give Mana an orange GameCube. You know, I mentioned, you guys, kind of unrelated, but I mentioned that there is word on the street that Evercold might, the Final Fantasy XIV expansion Evercold might be referencing Final Fantasy XIII, maybe. We don't have confirmation on that, it's just speculation. New Steam controller looks amazing for 14, but it's too expensive for you now. Oh, I don't think I've seen a new Steam controller. I'm gonna have to look at that. But, there is some speculation floating around right now that Final Fantasy XIV's next expansion, Evercold, might be referencing Final Fantasy XIII. And if so, I would probably want to stream Final Fantasy XIII before Evercold comes out. I did that with 4 and Endwalker, and I also did that with 9 and Dawn Trail. The controller looks awesome, but starting at $100? Oh my gosh, a $100 controller? Get me out of here. So I've been thinking about the possibility of needing to stream Final Fantasy XIII at some point this year, maybe, depending on if those rumors about Final Fantasy XIII and Evercold are true. And keep in mind, they're just rumors, they're just speculation, nothing's been confirmed yet, so take that with a grain of salt. But, the idea about that is like, okay, if I have to stream Final Fantasy XIII, how am I gonna do it? I own the game. I have it on the Xbox 360. So I think I might be able to hook up my Xbox 360 to my capture card. But also, does my Xbox 360 even work anymore? I wouldn't want to get it on PC. Final Fantasy 13's PC port is garbage. So, I don't know. Stuff I've been thinking about. Some people speculate it's that price so they could bundle it with the Steam machine. So when the price tag goes up, it seems less steep because it has a higher price tag. Oh, interesting, interesting.
This is the sealed gate. Beyond there is the Esper world. From here on out, it's all up to you, Jane Fantasy the Sixth. We're counting on you, Jane Fantasy the Sixth.
Jane Fantasy the Sixth, quickly! The gate! Oh my god, Kefka's here. That's crazy. I have to fight without Jane? Kefka! You followed us here?
Just like the Emperor said! Give them Jane Fantasy the Sixth, and they'll open the gate for us!
It was a trap!
In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along! I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory.
You'd better think again, Kefka.
Oh dear. You want to fight, don't you? This is just dreadful.
We have to keep Kefka busy until Jane Fantasy the Sixth slips through the gate. Okay, I'll do it. I'll play with the clown.
Oh! The door is opening!
Espers, heed my call.
It's open! It's open!
Jane Fantasy the Sixth!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Something's coming this way! Bahamas! I don't know who you are.
Oh, such frightful energy!
The Fenrir! I don't know. The Shiva! Too! Glah! Jane Fantasy the Sixth! The gates! Where did the Espers go? We'd better head back to the airship. And you're gonna make me walk. We better walk back to the airship. There are mods for the PC version that made you play it smoothly like 3 years ago, but you don't know if it plays good with capture software. I don't really want to play games like that on my PC regardless. My PC is not amazing at games like that, especially with streaming. So if I have the option to play on PC or console, I almost always want to go on console. You will still support if I stream 13. In all honesty, it wasn't a bad game per se, but it wasn't great either. I think 13 is a good game. Honestly, I think Final Fantasy 13 is a good game. It's not my favorite, but I think it's better than people give it credit for. I think it's better than the hallway memes that people make fun of it for. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course we can't just cut to the airship. What is this, a modern game? Now surely somebody knows teleport. I believe. I believe I taught somebody teleport. I believe it in my heart. In my heart of hearts. I don't know who. But surely somebody knows teleport. You're 30% of the way to teleport? Oh, if you don't know teleport, nobody does. Do I have a teleport stone, maybe? What does dried meat do, besides recruit Gal? Cures an empty stomach. Damn if that ain't the truth. Magicite shard summons a random Esper. May even summon Espers not in the party's possession. Ooh. I don't see a teleport stone. I remember seeing those at like a store, and then I didn't buy them. That's incredible of me. Alright, well, we're walking back, everybody. But yeah, I do honestly think 13 is better than people give it credit for. I think 13.2 has even better gameplay, but I don't like the story in 13.2, and I will not talk about Lightning Returns. You still played 13 to completion, even 100%ed it, never picked it up after though. That's completely fair. That is completely fair. And if honestly, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Now take this with kind of a grain of salt. Oh, I escaped. Take this with a grain of...
744 mana orgies on reaching your goal.
Oh! Oh, Juicebox Hero! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 16 months of Prime! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the support, everybody. Thank you. I'm still so humbled and so touched and so grateful that we made the goal. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You all are so kind. You all are so kind. Now take what I'm about to say with a little bit of a grain of salt, because keep in mind that I love almost every main Final Fantasy game. So when I say that Final Fantasy 13 is kind of in the middle of my list, I don't mean that as a diss on the game. It's just, I like 13, but I like quite a few games more. But that's because I love this franchise. I enjoyed my time with 13. I like Lightning a lot. And yeah, I think 13... I don't think 13 is a perfect game. I have issues with 13 as well. But I think it's better than people give it credit for.
What happened?
Yep, that's me, the Final Fantasy enjoyer.
The Espers all flew off together. The Imperials all ran off, too, as if they were afraid of something.
Which way did the Espers go?
Towards the Imperial capital. Vector.
Gameplay-wise, 13 does have good combat and an amazing soundtrack, but the story could have been better. You don't even care about it being linear. 10 was too, and you love that game. Yeah. No, I saw someone bring up a good point. Like, 10 and 13 both have, like, quote-unquote hallways, right? But they are still a little different, because 10 has, like, friendly NPCs around that you can, like, talk to and stuff. And 13, you're, like, significantly more isolated. But, like... the context of the stories between 10 and 13 are also very different, and it kind of makes sense given the context of 13's story that there isn't a ton of friendly NPCs all around. I understand why people may not enjoy that difference, though, but still, the context of the story makes a huge difference.
We're almost to Vector.
Huh? What's that? I really enjoy these cutscenes that take place on the battle arena. They're awesome. The production value of this game is awesome.
What's wrong, Jane Fantasy the Sixth?
I can feel them. They're getting closer.
You can feel what?
There! A flash!
What was that? It couldn't be. The Espers? They're coming this way! Jane Fantasy the Sixth, watch out!
Bahamas.
What was that? Gamba, get down!
Kieran. Bismarck. Card buddy! I didn't see.
Espers? Where are they going?
They were angry.
They were angry?
No. You mustn't go. Please, don't go!
More importantly, why are we shaking? Is it because of the Espers? Gamba? I've lost control of the ship!
We're going down! Splat. Well, that just happened. Is everybody all right? Wait, what? Okay. It looks like everyone was healed back to full, but they weren't. I was like, wait, did the ship crashing heal you? Yeah, that's not crashing. It's landing with style. True! Where did we land? All the way down here. We're still on the southern continent. Yeah, everyone inside is just chilling. Yeah, it's just a little ship crash. It's just a little plane crash is all. Nothing to freak out over. Nothing to stress about. Hey, Miranda. My ship crashed.
Miranda used to be the most beautiful town in this continent. Then the Empire came along. Now look at it.
Can anyone help me? My ship crashed. How much money do I have? Probably not much. Yeah, I didn't do very many combats in that cave because I didn't like those enemies. So like I crashed next to Miranda, but now what? I guess I should maybe see what happens if I try to fly the ship. But usually if you land next to a town, the assumption is there is something in the town you have to do. By the way, 6 is like the best in a lot of regards when it comes to these older games, but 6 definitely has like my favorite towns too. These towns feel like real and lived in and not generic. They feel significantly less generic than like all the towns in all the previous games. I'm noticing, and it's awesome, and I get lost all the time. And here's the Joker. The Jonkler. It's just wild umbrella men is all. They have umbrella men in the evil empire. Where did my ship land? Where did my ship crash? How have I lost my airship? How did I do that? All these espers are pissed off, and now I'm not sure where to go next. There's my airship. I'm going to assume that if I try to fly the wheel, Tara will be like, "Oh no, I can't fly the wheel." Yeah, no, I can't interact with the wheel at all. Okay, well, I can go to Miranda. Didn't really feel like there was anything to do in Miranda, though. But maybe I missed something.
Blast it. I guess the skies will have to wait. I could feel the warrior spirit in those espers.
Ooh, Dottie. Hi, please. Oh, not good. Don't like.
Sorry, Donnie. Okay, well, clearly I have to look around. I'll check. Maybe I'll sleep at the inn at Miranda. I keep forgetting that sometimes you have to sleep at inns to trigger, like, special cutscenes. Oh, look at those crazy chickens. Holy moly. They got some real freaks in the southern continent. I need to remember to, like, go to inns, like, all the time, because that's where the optional cutscenes are hidden, it feels like. Every time I take a snooze, I see a missable cutscene. That's what it feels like. Okay, maybe like someone will have a dream. Like someone will have a vision and it'll be like, Jane, go this way. Damn. I did not have a game facts dream. Okay, well, who in Miranda has a task for me? Unless the game wants me to go back to Vector. Maybe Miranda is just a restock town. Maybe this game just sent me here to buy potions. Okay, I guess I'll walk. I guess I'll walk and see what happens. I could try Vector. And see if that Guardian is still there. And fight some Jonklers. I do have a story goal. I do have a story goal with Final Fantasy VI. I'm trying not to rush 6 too much, like take my time with it a little bit, so really soak in the setting. But I do have like some pacing goals for the game. And I want to reach a very specific part of the story today. I think I'll reach it very easily though. I actually think I'm not even that far away from it. And it's thanks to the help of these Jonklers that I'll reach the level I need. Okay, so you have learned all of your stuff. Okay, what do I want you to learn now? Berserk, Vanish, Gravity. Cura. Ooh, let's learn this one. Let's learn Jane's dad. Grass worm. Sabin is fun. I like Sabin's gameplay style. I feel good doing those fighting game combos. They feel fun. Madween goated. True. Thanks, Dad. Thank you, Father. I love pressing my funky little blitz buttons. I love having a screech sound in my ear and turning red. The brothers in general are really, really good. I also really like Edgar. Alright, Vector. Is your guardian still there? Well, Jane's learning stuff. Jane and Denji learned things. You are working on Seraph. Working on that. We have someone that knows Raise now. Awesome. You're still working on Carbuncle, I believe. Yep, you're gonna be on Carbuncle for a bit. You are working on Kieran. Keep working on that. Okay. Is the Guardian still there? Guardian is gone. I can enter Vector now, so that is probably where the game wants me to go. I hope I reunite with my beloved Celeste. Hey, everything's on fire. I think Vector got under fucking attack. What in the world happened? Let's go into the burning building real quick. The burning building is the inn. It looks like the Imperials might be gone. At least from the town portion. That's part of why you loved Xenogears. Sabin combos is the main combat. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. You have my attention. What's going on? What in the world happened? Everyone's just like confused. I'm everyone. Did Sephiroth do this? It was like this when we got here. It wasn't me.
What happened here? Did the Espers do this? No, they couldn't have.
Now let's just go straight to the Imperial Palace. Let's like walk there.
The Emperor is expecting you. This way, please.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let's go say hi to the Emperor.
Emperor Gestal is waiting for you.
Yeah, let's go say hi to Emperor Gestal. So, you guys, there's like a joke. I think it's a joke with like the Japanese community. I don't think I've seen this joke on the Western side. But the joke is that people think that Gestal's overworld sprite looks like a little dog. He looks like a little dog with like his long hair being like big puppy ears, and he's got like a big dog nose. So there's like a joke about Gestalt looking like a dog. And Final Fantasy XIV leaned into the joke and put a minion in the game called Gestalt, and it's just a little puppy dog. It's just a little puppy dog. Wait, hold on. Let me find him for you. There's a little puppy dog minion that is based on the evil Emperor Gestalt from Final Fantasy VI. Little puppy dog. Gestalt is a bastard, but damn do you love the Gestalt puppy. True. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? He's a puppy dog. Incredible, right? So yeah, people think his sprite looks like that little puppy dog, and now he's a little puppy dog in Final Fantasy XIV. The horrible evil Emperor Gestalt. He looks like Stoutland from Pokemon. True. Hey kids, wanna feel old? Yes, I do. I do wanna feel old. It's mode freeform in Xenogears, but you can unlock specific combos that work similar. I see. Today marks 25 years since Lego Bionicle was released. That's crazy. It's almost as if... Do you want to feel old? I can also make you feel old. PS3 is a retro console. I think we're getting pretty close to PS4 being a retro console. That's crazy. Yippee! Anyway, let's talk to this puppy dog.
I've lost my will to fight. The Emperor's had a change of heart.
Sid!
The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. I'll never forget their shrieks of rage.
We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. Soon someone will say their favorite retro is Zelda Breath of the Wild. No. No, incorrect buzzer sound. I disagree with that one. I don't like the sound of that one. I will refuse to believe it even when it is true. Breath of the Wild is 10 years old next year. Why would you say this to me? How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? You know, you guys, I'm suffering an affliction, and I know I'm not the only one who is suffering from this affliction, but for a very long time for me, time felt like it had stopped moving. Until recently, in fact, it felt like time was not moving. It felt like for a very long time it was the year 2018 for like 5 years for me. So my brain felt like 2018 for a very long time, and only recently have I been cured of this affliction. And I know a lot of people have gone through a similar thing because of a certain worldwide event that happened in 2020, but to me, for a really long time, my brain has been stuck in 2018. So when I hear things like 2017 was 9 years ago, I'm like, no, it was like 5 years ago, right? Right? You've been stuck in 2019 for years. Oh my gosh, it's still 2018 in my mind palace. Wind Waker is old enough to vote, drink in the USA, and almost old enough to get the old enough discount with rental companies. That is crazy.
The power of those Espers, I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. Men should never lust after power they lack the means to control. Friends, let us speak more over dinner tonight.
You're not my friend, Oomph.
There are still some soldiers who prefer to keep fighting. Please, talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand.
You have 4 minutes until dinner. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. Dinner preparations are underway. Please wait a bit longer. The Emperor imprisoned Kefka after he learned about everything he'd done. It sounds like Kefka may end up spending the rest of his life behind bars.
The war's over.
The espers that came out of that gate tore the Empire to shreds.
I've lost the will to fight.
Ah, how dare they put me in a place like this? Huh! I just can't believe it!
It's crazy.
What a bore.
It's crazy, dude. If we want to get real, the last E3 was 7 years ago. Ugh, I'm taking damage.
This is ridiculous. Espers, who would have dreamed they were that powerful?
You got around telling them which generation of PlayStation is considered retro, and now they lose the will to fight. That's crazy. Me too. That's crazy. I lost my whole family in the war. Kefka's scum. It serves him right. The war ended before I even got a chance to use this thing. Kefka's been thrown in jail. I have a feeling Kefka's in jail. Why do I have to join up with the likes of you?
You're strong. Maybe you really can do something about the espers.
Get out of my face! Long live the Empire! Kefka's been locked up. I heard it's because the Emperor found out he used poison against the people of Dolma. I wonder if the espers came to rescue their friends. Returner scum! Not bad. The Emperor said he's going to begin peace talks with returners and with other nations. Everything will be settled at tonight's banquet. I'm gonna barely miss 20, I think. Magitech research facility's been shut down. Come on, let me get 20, let me get 20. I got like 20 seconds left. Poo on peace! You're my 20th guy. I have 18 seconds to beat you to death. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Come on, get him, get him, get him. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Hurry, 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 hurry. Poo on peas. I guess some people can't be pushed around. That's 20 soldiers. Poo on peas. That evening, a banquet was held with the Emperor. This way, please. Sora was announced in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate 5 years ago. That one's a little different because you said that and I thought only 5 years ago. I feel like he's always been there.
I'll sit with the returners if that's all right.
Oh my god, this is giving me Final Fantasy XIV mating with Varus vibes. Now again, for any Final Fantasy XIV heads out there, the Garlean Empire is very heavily influenced by the Gestalian Empire in Final Fantasy VI. They take a lot of tech and stuff from them, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not saying for sure, but there is a scene very similar with this in Final Fantasy XIV with the Garlean Emperor Varus, so I wouldn't be surprised if this was like a reference. Yeah, Varus Piscalvis, exactly.
At last, we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses?
To the homelands.
Well then, to our homelands. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him?
Let's leave him in jail.
I see. Well, let's let him stew in his cell for a while. Then we can decide what to do. I am truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison.
That was inexcusable.
I'm terribly sorry about what was done.
I'm sorry that we wiped out an entire nation of people with poison. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I promise to punish Kefka severely and work to eradicate poisons all over the world.
Hashtag no more poison.
By the way, with regard to General Mana,
Mana is one of us.
Kefka was lying. General Mana realized the lunacy of this war long before I did and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Why do you want peace now?
Because I now believe that working together is our only hope. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Espers.
I still have a few things to ask. Why did you start the war?
It was all the result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now.
Still have a few things to ask. Why did we have to talk to your men? Why did we have to poo on peace?
Some of my men still do not believe we should have ended the war. I felt they might better understand if they could meet you face to face.
Okay, let's talk about the Espers. Mr. Indigo, hello! Thank you for stopping by.
The Empire has been decimated by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear the entire world apart.
You're the one who brought them here in the first place.
When the Espers came through on their rampage, all of my ambitions faded in an instant.
Guys, call me a hater. Call me a skeptic. I don't trust this man. Something's fishy.
Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place.
Guy sees one little fire in his town.
Oh, maybe world conquest is bad, actually.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, what? Nah, he looks trustworthy. Hard to trust a portrait like that. He has a trustworthy face. You're right, you're right. He looks just like a puppy dog. How could I ever doubt this man? Y'all are right, y'all are right.
Of course, there is no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was that first question you asked me a minute ago?
Why do you want peace now?
Right. Anyway, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that.
I'm pretty sure this is a thing where you get rewarded depending on how well you do. Like how many men you talk to and which responses you give. I think will give you like a variety of different rewards at the end. I do not know the task to get the best reward, so like I'm not trying to plan for anything specific. I'm just picking options and seeing what happens.
You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break?
Yeah, okay.
I hope we're truly able to bring about peace.
We'd like to test your strength. Would you be willing to fight with us for just a couple of minutes? Sure.
Just as we thought.
Chicken. I joke, but there are people who are genuinely like that. Go and fight everyone, and then only when they get hit back do they realize, oh, hitting is bad. Yeah. Oh, can I not leave this room? I guess all I could do was fight those men. Nice fight break.
Is there anything you wish to hear me say?
I want to hear you say that you're a puppy dog. Bark, bark. That you really want peace.
All right. I truly and sincerely wish for peace. And now I have a favor to ask. After they attacked us, the Espers flew off northward toward Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But, considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I need to borrow Jane Fantasy VI's power. Jane Fantasy VI is the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper. I have a Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. I'd hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board?
Okay.
I'll have my top general and some of his troops accompany you as well. General Leo! I am General Leo. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Didn't I see that guy in Doma? Oh, right. He was the one with principles. Oh yeah, he's the nice one. So, that's General Leo, eh?
I still think it's really funny that they introduced General Leo by being like the nice general and then immediately showed Kefka poisoning like an entire nation of people. They were like, just to really emphasize how nice Leo is, here's Kefka killing an entire nation.
I'll be waiting for you in Albrook.
Leo is kind of like Proto-Beatrix. I agree.
Please, find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks. You're our only hope. If Jane Fantasy the Sixth goes, I go.
Thief, thank you.
The rest of you stay here. I smell a rat.
Me too, dude.
As do I. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We'll remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guard up. Right. You be careful too.
Oh damn, the brothers were my big damage dealers and they have left my party. Yikes. The war's over.
I bear a message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. We will also unlock the armory at the Imperial Observation Post to the east. You are welcome to any of the weapons and armor within. And this is a personal gift from the Emperor. Tintinabulum. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
When you first played this, Locke was your favorite character, followed closely by Celeste. Replaying it now, you like Edgar a lot more, and still also Celeste. Celeste, this game has so many good characters. I also really like all three of those characters. I like Locke, I like Celeste, I like Edgar. I like them quite a bit. You think I did pretty well? It seems like I did pretty well, yeah.
War's over. Albrook's a port town to the south of the Empire. The plan is to leave for Crescent Island from Albrook on a transport ship carrying Magitech armor. We'll keep a close watch on the Empire. You deal with the Espers.
I think I might try to grab those equipment pieces from the outpost. It's a little bit of a walk, but they said there's free treats at the outpost. I want free treats. I want it, I want it. You know, realizing it, I've given him jump, so why does the boomerang matter? I gave the man jump, so like, yeah.
So, that's what Gestal said. Team up with the Empire to look for the Espers.
The war, it's really over.
Is it really safe to trust the Empire? I have an awfully bad feeling about this. It does make sense. We can't just leave the Espers alone.
As far as you know, Tintinabalum is a small bell that Catholic churches have that ring when a very important church official is visiting, like the Pope. Oh, wow. It seems like a really significant thing to give me. What does it look like in my inventory? Cards. Oh, it's a relic! Okay. Collar with a small bell that rings as the wearer walks. Restores HP with each step taken. That sounds nice. Definitely sounds nice. I think I'm okay for now, but I'll keep in mind that I have such a thing for later. But yeah, it is a walk. It's a hike. But I want those outpost goodies. I want them. I want them. I think Jane is in the back row. I need to double check that. I should put Jane in the front row. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Bro just hit me with his umbrella. It's crazy. Oh, yikes. And Tara's the one that does res. Well, there goes the Phoenix down. Thanks, Jonkler. I'm doing alright even without the brothers. Jane and Thief, they got things situated. They can handle themselves. They don't need Rising Phoenix or Auto Crossbow. They're doing just fine. Where's that outpost? Is it this? Ooh. Angel Wings. X Potion. Money. High Ether. Hermes Sandal. Ooh, Hermes Sandals. Elixir. I don't even know her. Alarm Earring. Angel Ring. Money! Reflect Ring. Let me look at those relics. So... Angel Wings. Cast Float on the wearer. Wings said to have been made from an angel's feathers. Hermes Sandals. Cast Haste on the wearer. I have come to really appreciate Hermes Sandals during this Donathon. Hermes Sandals have been so useful in so many ways to me, so I'm a new Hermes Sandals enjoyer. That will be very useful for later. In some of the older games, like Final Fantasy IV, Hermes Sandals is an item that you can use on yourself to cast haste. But in Final Fantasy V, and now I'm seeing in Final Fantasy VI, it's a piece of equipment you can equip. And in Final Fantasy V, it was a permanent haste. It's one of the reasons why Neo X Death went so smoothly for me, because my two physical attackers both had permanent haste on. So they were attacking constantly. I'm going to assume that in this game, the relic Hermes Sandals is also a permanent haste, so that's going to be very, very nice once I decide who I'm going to give it to. But yes, Hermes Sandals good. You heard it here first. Hermes Sandals good. I don't remember if I saw Hermes Sandals before 4. I remember using them constantly in 4, but I don't remember if I used them in like 3 or 2. I might have, but I don't remember. Rude. I've definitely been learning to appreciate all kinds of different things on this playthrough. Another item I've come to appreciate is spider silk, which is like Hermes sandals but the opposite. You slow enemies with it. Well, let me save my video game. They said they would be reopening the harbor soon. Some life should start flowing back into this town now. I want these. I want these teleport stones. They would have been so nice a while back. I heard monsters flew out of the mountain behind the Imperial observation post and attacked Vector. Why would they attack Vector? I've got nothing to sell to Imperial scum. Sorry, I've just wanted to say that for so long. Business has gone down the drain with all the soldiers gone. Oops, better watch what I say. Wouldn't want anyone questioning my loyalties. That sucks to be you, dude. Finding an awful lot of elixirs in these clocks. It's awesome. Study monsters. These ones are weak to magic or whatever. I do think I like Celeste is my favorite character in this game. I also like Terra quite a bit. But I think this playthrough is gonna make me have a newfound appreciation for Locke. I've always liked Locke, but I think I'm gonna like him a lot more. Earring. Effect increases when worn in pairs. Earring that boosts the strength of its wearer's magic. Let's buy 2 of these. Amulet. Protective charm worn around the neck. Prevents poison, darkness, and zombie. Yeah, lock more. General Leo's waiting for you. This Magitech armor is undergoing maintenance. Sorry, I'm discussing our plans with General Leo right now. Yeah, they did cook so hard with the cast of this game, absolutely.
Oh, there you are. Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well.
Celeste! And Sonic?
Let me introduce them. General Mana
And Sonic. My favorite pair.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodging for you at the inn. Please, try to get some rest.
Mana. Oh.
Mana.
Mana. Please. It's time to spin the wheel. It's time to spin the wheel. Chat changes the stream title. Okay, chat, what's the stream called? What are we naming? What are we naming the stream today, chat? What's it called? What's it called?
Please, try to get some rest. I'm working for the Empire. But don't worry, they didn't hire me to kill you.
Esper, I hardly know her. When Bernadias, hello, thank you for stopping by. We will definitely not get betrayed today. Everything goes fine, nothing is ruined. Oh my gosh, we got some really good ones here. Okay. We got some really good ones here, you guys. All right. I have changed the stream title. Alright, we sleep at the inn that I already paid for, but now I get to have it for free. So I spent money on nothing, basically. I basically threw away 300 gil. But that's fine. Nothing wrong with throwing away money once in a while.
General Leo already made arrangements for you to stay here tonight. By all means.
Wish he'd told me that sooner.
Mana. Please. Why won't you talk to me? I know I doubted you. If only for a moment, but... we can still be friends, right? Mana!
Oh. Oh. She hates him. She hates him. This is so sad.
All right, let's go.
A broken heart is not easily mended. Damn if it ain't true.
The engines are all running smoothly, sir. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then?
Nods. Nodding.
Keep away from the engine room. It's dangerous. Having trouble sleeping? I hear your emotions have returned.
It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts. And now, here I am, cooperating with the same people.
People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka.
Hashtag not all Imperials. So, what about you?
I knew that you were half Esper and being made to suffer through horrible experiments. Yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka.
If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love each other?
Of course.
But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone.
You're still young. Someday you'll know, I'm sure of it.
But I want to know now. Who's there? Yo, my man Sonic!
I thought I'd sleep out under the stars.
Did you hear what we were talking about?
I didn't mean to listen in.
So,
I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. Jane Fantasy the Sixth. There are people in this world who have chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. Oh. 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 World's greatest treasure hunter. Reduced to this.
Mana after Dono stream. True! True! Yeah, bro killed all of Sonic's aura. That's crazy.
We're almost to Crescent Island. Rumor has it that the lost power of magic can still be found on Crescent Island, weak though it may be. We're almost to Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split into 2 groups. I'll go with Mana. Jane Fantasy the Sixth, you go with Thief and Sonic. If you find any clues as to where the Espers may be hiding, report back at once.
Sorry, I'm discussing our plans with General Leo right now. Let's go. Sonic! Woof woof, what's for lunch, lol?
Thief. Come on.
Ow.
Do I have to be on this guy's team? He kinda killed my buzz last night.
Sonic. We are going to beat you to death.
The AoE brothers aren't here anymore. We are now the hold down the A button team, and we are going to beat you to death. I also should save my video game.
Oh, this is the town with the guys who hated me. Wait, I'm gonna come here and they're gonna be like, fuck you, go away. They're gonna be so mean to me. Team, ah! He snorted thief. Wish he wouldn't do that. Oh, I guess I should give Sonic an Esper as well. What do I want to teach Sonic? Really cool words coming out of my mouth. Sure, Phantom. Sure, whatever. Here's the town of haters. Here's I Hate You Town, here on Crescent Island. Oh wow, we don't see many travelers around here. Stop, you're spending so much money. Stop it, stop it. Mostly spent all my money on my girlies, but it's what they deserve. Espers? What in the world are those? Esper? I hardly know her. If there's some kind of beast, you should ask the old man who lives on the edge of town. The innkeeper doesn't like strangers, always overcharges them.
What brings you young folks to see me?
An elderly gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. Alright, new character, new grandpa just dropped. Now, as a part of this Donathon, I have been allowing Twitch subscribers to name these characters. We have 5 characters left in Final Fantasy VI, including this one. So, Gramps too? You know what? I feel like I have to. I feel like I owe it to the goat. I feel like I owe it to the goat. It's finally time. I owe it to the goat himself. This is on Getsu.
Espers, eh? Haven't heard that word in years. Esper? I hardly know her.
So, you know about espers?
Nope, can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing.
Something's fishy here.
Grandpa!
Hey! What do you think you're doing, young missy?
Her pictures. In her pictures, she captures everything. Forests, water, light, the very essence of the things she paints. We got another one, back to back. All right, you guys, this is Zangetsu's granddaughter, Realm. You love that the dog joins the circle. He's part of the team. What are we naming Realm, everybody? Twitch subscribers? Twitch subscribers, what are we naming her? You were watching someone else playing this once, and they gave Rem an old gravelly smoker's voice like Rem the 30s. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Grandpa, who are these men?
What's her name? What's her name? Picasso? You like how we're just grabbing characters? Character speed run. What are we naming her? Picto. Deviant. Yeah, we're picking them like this is a gotcha. For what it's worth, you guys, this is the Pictomancer of the franchise. And up until Final Fantasy XIV, do correct me if I'm wrong, but up until Final Fantasy XIV, she was the only Pictomancer of the franchise. But this is the character who the Pictomancer job is based on. Deviant. You know, what if I name her Deviant, but call her Deviant Art out loud? Because, like, enough characters for Deviant, but her full name is Deviant Art. What if I name her Deviant Art? Wait, I like it. You've got me. You've got me. Oh, is there not enough characters? Oh, no, you're right. Deviant is like one character too much. Deviant. Deviant. Do we want Deviant or Deviant? What do you guys think? You want me to chop off the E for Deviant? Okay. Diva? Her name is Diva! That's kind of cute. Deviant? So, this is her. This is Deviant Art? Very well. Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too? Shush! The goat Zangetsu and his granddaughter DeviantArt. What a cute doggy!
Back off, he bites.
Just realized how huge everyone's brains are, thank you.
Go back to your room!
Why do I have to go back to my room? You never let me have any fun.
Because I said so. Now shoo!
Wait, guys, your brains are huge in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Thank you for doing this.
Fine!
Dryden, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Just got here, but whoever picked Zangetsu for the old man, you're my hero. Hell yeah. Gotta show some game-recognized game for my good Zangetsu.
Oh dear. Seems to have taken a liking to your dog.
Huh.
That child. My apologies. It's fine. He usually doesn't like other people, though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I can be of any help to you folks.
I see.
We're just your ordinary quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone who knows about any of those Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Thamasa.
There's something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Thanks for your time.
Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Interceptor.
Tails!
Tails!
Bye-bye! Miles Tails Interceptor. I love you guys. I just want you to know that I love you guys. Have you met DeviantArt? She paints. I should see if she'd paint my picture.
Welcome, welcome. Magic? What's that?
Have you talked to old man Zangetsu? The innkeeper should be a little more reasonable once you have. Take a nap at the inn. Now. 1 gil per night! What a steal! Why not relax for a spell? Yo, you talked to my goat Zangetsu? Yo, I have to charge something, but I swear, just a penny, okay? Yo, you know the goat! You've got to help! A DeviantArt, she's... Something happened to DeviantArt? Yeah, I regret to inform you it started to implement AI. No! Anything but that!
Yes! She was on fire, and then it caught the neighbor's house on fire, and... Oh, I can't even think straight anymore, but... Please, you have to help her. Sonic!
Yeah, this is what happens when you use AI.
Interceptor. Tails, where did you go? Tails?
Fire in the village! Oh my. Fire in the village!
DeviantArt's in there! DeviantArt!
What are you doing?
Flames, begone! Magic is forbidden.
Magic?
I don't care. DeviantArt's inside. Flames, begone! Mirror! All right. We really have no choice. Stand back.
Even Grandma's helping. Flames be gone! Oh, it's getting worse. Are you sure you guys aren't casting Flames Come Here?
It's no use, the fire's too strong. They were storing an awful lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in.
Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in too. I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own.
Who are you calling a geezer? I'm only 70 and fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. Next, you're going to tell me that the PS3 is a retro console.
Quickly! Wow, doesn't even hesitate to go into the burning building to save his granddaughter. That's why Zangetsu is the goat. Relics! Hello, thank you for stopping by. The fire's spreading fast. Looks like this house could collapse at any second.
We have to hurry and find DeviantArt. Bombs?
Lore. Aqua Breath. Oh, right. So, Zangetsu is the blue mage. I didn't forget Zangetsu existed, but I did forget he was a blue mage. Dulaxon, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. So when someone was like, Donnie's not a blue mage, I forgot Zangetsu existed. Or rather, I forgot what Zangetsu's specialty was. This game has 3 flavors of blue magic, kinda. It's true. It's true. You're so true. So I think that really makes Strago the first named blue mage, because I would say he's much more of a blue mage than the other 2. Maybe. He's the real blue mage and Donnie is the monster imitator. Yeah, no wonder they couldn't put out the fire. There's a bomb infestation. That's crazy. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away, go away. Don't mind me just passing through. Because when Donnie picks a monster, you lose control of him and he fights with that monster skill set as an NPC. He's like kind of a blue mage, but kind of not. Donnie's Donnie. Donnie's his own thing. See, the thing is that Donnie's kind of like a fusion of a blue mage and a berserker, but this game also has a blue mage and a berserker in it. Who's the third? I think we're talking about DeviantArt. That's who we're talking about, right? She's a Pictomancer, although I do forget how Pictomancers work. So we'll see. I do remember, though, that DeviantArt, also known as Realm, I remember that her abilities can break the game, at least in some older versions of the game. I don't know how broken it is in the Game Boy Advance, but I know it's super glitchy in the original. You're not very familiar with all the mechanics of Final Fantasy games, but blue mages always seem kind of weak, like jump through massive hoops to do equal or worse than other characters. I think it varies depending on the game. A lot of it depends on how early you get the blue mage. Like, blue mage was pretty good in 5 because it's one of the very first jobs you get. But we sure are getting Zangetsu awfully late into the game, is the thing. So, early game blue mage in 5 and mid-game blue mage in 6 feels a little different. With this Pictomancer... Well, this Pictomancer is going to be really good at fire because this image will be burned into their skull. True! Speaking of, do I want to give Zangetsu, like, an Esper? Huh? I'm under fucking attack. You checked and it says her sketch bug is only in the Super Famicom version and was fixed in all later releases. I see, I see. I've honestly not used her very much, so I was unsure if the glitch was here in the Game Boy Advance version. For what it's worth, the Game Boy Advance version is the only version of 6 I have ever played. I almost called it 3. Oh my god. I have only ever played this version of the game, so I'm a little less familiar with other versions. Oh, is this always just fire? Okay, I'll ignore this room. Eight and 10 made blue magic look kind of bad, but it's pretty good elsewhere. I liked it in 8. I thought it was very good in 8. Well, actually, in 8, it's mostly good for grinding levels because it's got like a lot of good instant kill stuff or whatever. But I'm a Kistis defender, and Strago is dead. I'm a Kistis defender. I'm defending my beautiful Kistis Final Fantasy 8. She's a good blue mage. I love her. You played the PS1 version, but you don't remember if the bug was there. I see, I see. You can't say Blue Mage sucks in Final Fantasy VIII. That's my wife. Ice Rod.
Is this what started the blaze?
Flame Eater. Flame Eater, you remember that Metal Gear Solid game? Flame Eater! Stole Flame Tongue. Nice, 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 nice! Goodbye, Grandpa. Bomblet. That's a Paper Mario character. Uh-oh. Does that reflect Aqua Breath? I'll be in a very bad way if it does. Awesome, it doesn't reflect Aqua Breath, I think. Yes, awesome. Ooh, Seraph is really pretty in this game. Wow. Get up, Grandpa. You still have work to do. Get up, my goat! You still have work to do. Ooh. Yikes. Get up, Sangetsu! Get up! Stop killing Grandpa! Stop killing Grandpa! Why does Burning Flame hate my grandpa? Why does Burning Flames hate my goat? That's Sangetsu! You will show some respect, uncontrollable fire! And I've been punching this guy for days. Hurry up. I'm a little scared to hit him with anything besides... anything besides Grandpa. Who did I just haste? I hasted myself, didn't I? I'm focusing! I'm focusing! I'm doing my best! Okay, that's it. I need some reflect strats in here. Oh, stop killing Grandpa! Stop killing my Grandpa! Jordan, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Thief has Carbuncle. I'll cast Carbuncle soon. Just out of Aqua Breaths. Uh-oh, this might be ugly. How the goat doing? Doing good, doing good. How are you doing today? Doing great. Just finishing eating dinner and relaxing. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I hope you're enjoying your dinner. Power Buddy, go! Oh, maybe that will heal you, though. Uh-oh. Does jumping not do anything to you? Oh, never mind. You're dead. I might have been playing that one a little too coy. But what matters is that I won, and it just cost me like 5 Phoenix down and like 10 million ethers, but it's okay. It's okay. Zangetsu gained a level. Oh, and I learned self-destruct. Yay. Now I can blow up Grandpa.
Deviant, where are you?
Tails!
Deviant! Oh no! We're too late!
Nothing personnel, kid. Nothing personnel, Flames. Yeah, what is it every old man in these games and killing themselves with their skills? True. Oh, you made breakfast for dinner? Pancakes, bacons, and eggs? Oh, that sounds so good.
Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb.
Is that wise? There's already so much smoke in here. Why? I don't think that's how smoke bombs work, but whatever you say.
Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks, Grandpa.
These folks are the ones you should be thanking.
Thank you.
I guess our little secret is out now.
Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? What is this place?
This is the village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained the ability to use magic were the people known as the Magi.
I didn't think there were any magi left in the world.
After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to a new world beyond the sealed gate. They wished to live in peace without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. It soon turned into an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show.
Even though the only difference was that they could use magic.
The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood has thinned, but they remain. In some form or another.
If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us?
You said you're looking for some espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving DeviantArt. I'll help you find your espers.
I want to go too.
I think not, young lady.
Fuddy duddy.
Fucky wucky. But where do we start?
If they came this way, they may be hiding in the mountains to the west.
Why there?
Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the espers.
Perhaps the magic of that place drew them there after they went berserk. Okay, bye, Sonic, anyway. Goodbye. It's worth a look.
Fucky wucky.
Yeah, I didn't want to hang out with you anyway, Sonic. And she went and sulked in the corner. Poor DeviantArt.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back.
What's your problem? You're leaving?
I'll search for the espers my own way.
What's your problem?
Tails!
Ow.
Fucky wucky. You can use rods as items in battle to unleash incredibly powerful magic. Only problem is they shatter the first time you use them. That's cringe. That's cringe. I'm cringing. Give me your phoenix down. And Etha's.
Devianaut isn't really Zangetsu's grandchild. I hear she's a friend's daughter. That's only a rumor, though.
Lore? Secret grandma with the secret lore? Oh wow, we don't see many travelers around here. Aqua! Aqua, hello, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. How goes the Final Fantasy VI Adventures today? So today on Final Fantasy VI Adventures, the Empire's very sorry. The Empire's very sorry. They didn't mean to start a war. They're sorry. We unleashed the Espers from the gate, and they got really pissed off at the Empire for killing them. So they attacked the Empire, and it made the Empire feel bad. So now the Empire is very sorry about trying to take over the world. And they've asked us to help them make peace talk with the Espers. So we are on a mission to try to make peace talk with the Espers. Yeah, they're very sorry. They're very sorry. Yeah, the Empire didn't want to start a war. They wanted to end one. So we're looking for the Espers to try to make peace talks with them. Jane is taking the lead because of her half Esper, half human bloodline. So they think she's the best person to make potential peace talk with the Espers. While we're looking for the Espers, we have teamed up with the Empire's General Leo. General Mana is also back, but tension is thick between her and Thief. You could cut this tension like a knife through butter. Like they are kind of just awkwardly stepping around each other right now. They are not okay. So while we're searching for the Espers, we came to this town and we found out that this town has a bunch of people who can still use magic. And we have just learned that these people are the descendants of the ancient Magi. And we have recruited a new grandpa. His name is Zangetsu, and he's a blue mage. He has agreed to help us go try to make peace talk with the Espers. Also, we recruited Sonic on this mission. He literally just dipped. You just missed him. We recruited Sonic on this mission, and he got bored and left. But Zangetsu has a granddaughter named DeviantArt, and she wants to come with us on this mission, but Zangetsu said no. And DeviantArt is very upset that she doesn't get to come. DeviantArt also really likes Sonic's dog, Tails. That's where we're at in the story right now. You and Sonic like ships in the night. We are now going to attempt to talk to the Espers. They said mountains. Also, should probably put you in the back row, Grandpa. have fun up there, Thief. Well, people are learning things. People are learning. They're learning. We're done with Seraph. All right, who's next? Bio. Bio. Yes. I love Bio. What about you? How's Carbuncle? You're done with Carbuncle. Okay, learn Seraph. And you are still working on Unicorn. Okay, okay, okay. Bonnekin. I bet I could hold down A for these freaks as well. Oh yeah, also Kefka's in jail. The Empire wants us to know they're very sorry for the war, so they arrested Kefka. He's in jail right now, throwing a tantrum. Bye, Thief. Bonk. Kefka right now? Yo, that's my Jane! That's my Jane Final Fantasy! How could you do this to me? How can you do this to her? We have to go. Grandpa, run! Going in circles? Say it ain't so. Venobunny. I thought it said Venobunny and I got excited. Hazel! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. If that was a bunny, you'd be worried. Aqua Breath! Aqua Breath has been the GOAT for like... I guess 2 games in a row. I guess I started using it in 5. I don't think I used it in 4. No, because we had a whole conversation about there being no blue mage in 4 because Harley sucks. DeviantArt! DeviantArt, what are you doing here? DeviantArt, what are you doing here, young lady? I saw you, I know you're here.
Are these statues of the Warring Triad?
The Warring Triad? There are letters chiseled to the back of these things. So, what's this Warring Triad?
They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic.
So, they're the gods of magic?
You could say that.
This place is brimming with magic.
Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it.
The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. So what happened to the gods after they made the Espers?
Supposedly, they tired of their fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it that they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber.
I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. Huh. If the Espers were drawn here by these statues, they could be just up ahead. It's worth a look. Did y'all see something just now? In reverence towards the gods were these statues made, and in prayer that their power would ne'er again be stirred. Let them serve as a warning to future generations of the three gods who once descended from the heavens. The dawn of magic. Three gods descended from the heavens. Fearing one another's power, the gods began to war. Those mortals caught amongst their fighting became Espers, and were forced to fight endlessly as slaves to the gods. Realizing their power begot naught but strife, the gods at last agreed to seal away their strength. With the last of their fading magic, the gods returned the Espers free will, then turned themselves to stone. The last words they left to the Espers were these: "Never must we be woken." Ah! What the hell, man?
These shiny golden statues are all mine! Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Ooh, they're all glowy and sparkly. So pretty.
Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn?
Well, Mama always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up.
Ah! I swear if you wake me up, I'm gonna...
Thought you wouldn't see me again? I've got more lives than I do arms!
A wild choice for a recurring boss. He's no Gilgamesh, I can tell you that. Stole white cape. Oh, he's inching closer. Gross. Also, Awesomer! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for stomping by. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, dumb squid? I love Ultros, but bro thinks he's the main villain of the game. What's his problem? Don't care, Ultros. Girly! Why would you do that? Why is he getting closer? I don't like that he's getting closer, and Grandpa's wearing sunglasses on his head. Why is he doing that? Hope Final Fantasy VI has been fun. Thank you, thank you. It's been a lot of good fun. Okay, leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. And back up, Squid. You're getting Tonberry PTSD from his inching. I'm scared. I'm scared. Grandpa put on a bit of swag. True. Youch. I don't like how close you're getting, bud. Back up a little bit. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
I know what you're thinking. Man, that was cheap. Sorry, so sorry.
Get away, bud. Don't kill my grandpa.
Grandpa! I followed you here.
DeviantArt! I thought I told you to stay home!
I wanted to practice my drawing. I am a budding virtuoso after all. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name? As if anyone wouldn't already know the great Outros.
A pint-sized virtuoso. And an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next?
Hey, Oti, why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Oti? The nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it then. I didn't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge. Then everyone will be happy.
No! DeviantArt, don't jump! How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not going to forgive you!
I didn't. Well, geez, what do you want me to do?
Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. His acting sucks.
Oh, all right. Uncle Oti really wants you to draw his picture. You're gonna love it.
At any rate, get over here.
How can this be? I'm just a washed-up old octopus.
Yay! Typical DeviantArt user crash out, to be honest. You remember people posting journals like that? Oh my god, true! True, very in character.
Hey, did you see me? Oh, wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps. Gramps?
You're gonna put Thief in a bug catcher and shake him. Good. Has he never seen his own reflection before? That's crazy. It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it?
Oh, all right already. Not like you stay home when you're told anyway.
Yay! Yippee!
Girlie, get in that back row. Give her a knife. do I want to teach you? Siren. So this is DeviantArt, also known as Realm. She's Final Fantasy VI's Pictomancer and the origin of the Pictomancer job. Again, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe before Final Fantasy XIV, she was the only Pictomancer in the franchise. So here she is, Pictomancer origin point. And like I said, in the original version of Final Fantasy VI, her sketch ability was really broken. I do not remember why, but I remember you could break the game with it. If anyone is more knowledgeable than me, please feel free to explain in the chat. I would love to hear about it. Adam Mankari. Yuck. Master! Miss, good job, DeviantArt. Wait, where do I go? Can I jump? She is the only one. You looked it up and it's true. She's the only one to have Pictomancer until Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mean, that's kind of cool. Pictomancer is quite a big pull, I think. With oh, there goes Jane. Pictomancer is a really cool pull, considering that Realm was the only Pictomancer up until Dawn Trail. It's a cool job. I went in circles. Too bad Zongetsu didn't get hit by that. That's a move he could learn. I figured that was a move he could learn. Hurry up and snort Grandpa! Please snort my grandpa, please. He needs to learn.
He needs to learn.
So far, Realm's amazing sketch ability has missed everything. Love it. Papadapa. I also can't help but feel a little charmed because I am feeling like, I don't know if this was intentional, but I am feeling like there's a lot of similarities with Strago and Realm as there is with Galuf and Kryl. So a part of me is a little charmed that Kryl ends up becoming a Pictomancer like Realm does. It is cute. It's possible to make her sketch super OP. I see, I see. Thank you for looking into it. Punch. I thought there was something about her sketch that like glitched the game, but I don't remember. I've never encountered this glitch myself, so I don't know. Chocobo suit. Perfect outfit for tiny artists. Oh my god, they had a chocobo suit on this holy mountain. Today's my lucky day. I don't want to fight these guys. I don't like them. Whatever that planty, bony, rooty thing is, I don't like it. Tabby suit. Another cute outfit for my little artist. What's the difference? Negates poison and brings out one's inner chocobo. Catsuit that negates poison damage. Oh, one is better magic, and the other is better a lot of other things. Interesting that they gave me 2 separate animal costumes on this mountain. Her sketch hasn't really, like, hit anything. I think she punched something once. Cool ability, DeviantArt. Can you snort, Grandpa? Snort, Grandpa! Stop snorting, girls! Stop it, stop it. You heard me. It is a little bit lame that as soon as you get Realm, you're put in a playground where her Pictomancy doesn't seem particularly useful. Like, they don't give you monsters that synergize with her Pictomancy, and that's a shame. Am I going backwards? It uses one of 2 of the monster attacks that's going to be based on what you were fighting, and if you remember correctly, it uses the monster's stats as well. I see, I see. Regardless, not a single sketch of these has felt like good. I think she's missed almost all of them, and one time she punched a bug. I can't say I'm impressed. I'm gonna start running. Well, wait, no running just yet, because I still want them to snort Grandpa. Snort would be a very good ability for Grandpa to have. I'm gonna very patiently see if this man will snort my grandpa. And see if I can get DeviantArt to do anything good. She also has the highest raw magic stat of all the characters, so once she learns more magic, Sketch falls off of it. Yeah. I don't know. I've never really used her, like, seriously. So, yeah. Snort me. Please snort my grandpa. He's so fragile. He'd be easy to snort. Do it, coward! That's the— no! That's not Grandpa! That's DeviantArt! Try again. She's like if Blue Mage had to memorize every monster's abilities, it can only use it if the monster is on the battlefield. Very niche skill usage. Grandpa got snorted! Yippee! Wait, did he learn it though? Whatever, I don't care anymore. I guess it didn't count because it was like a dying snort. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Snort reminds you of your boy Bounty Hunter in Darkest Dungeon? Oh, hell yeah. I think I'm gonna start running. Snort is not a blue magic. Oh, okay. I see, I see. It seemed like it would be. But I guess if he snorted off the arena, he can't learn it. All good, all good. I too thought it was blue magic. I was convinced as well. No harm, no foul. That's another thing with like blue magic too. Sometimes you just have to kind of guess what is an ability you can learn. Blue magic can be really good, but it really depends. Depends on what kind of abilities you can learn, depends how easy it is to learn those abilities, depends on how early you get blue mage. Like there's so many things that makes blue mage bad or good. It's so dependent on every individual game. I want to step into the light. I'm so attracted to it.
Is this an Esper?
What are they doing?
I had no idea there were this many.
Gramps, take DeviantArt and get out of here.
Oh dear. Wait!
What is it?
I sense incredible magic power in Jane Fantasy the Sixth. No, it's more than just magic.
I wonder if she's gonna go ballistic again. Another crash out incoming?
You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it.
Yes.
You're all young espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who have been turned into magicite. We all gathered at the gate, and just then Jane Fantasy the Sixth appeared.
I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate.
When Jane Fantasy the Sixth opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we completely lost control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city and attacked people who had done no wrong, and we're sorry.
The same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it.
There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Freed of the reins, your powers ran wild. It seems even we espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry.
The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us?
They would forgive us?
Let's head back to Thamasa and meet with General Leo. Right. What could possibly go wrong? Since 5, Blue Mage has had a variety of ways of learning their craft, from getting hit to eating an enemy to just seeing the move. Yeah, Blue Mage is one of those jobs that I feel like has like the most variety between the different entries it appears in. It's quite a unique one. You found the bug that can make you lose Tails Interceptor permanently, and it's tied to lore blue magic. I see. Interesting. General Leo.
Thief! It seems you found the espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I am Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as a means by which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about a second war of the Magi. We must put this all behind us.
I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector.
Mana.
Please, don't say anything.
Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa?
They're young, dear.
Hello? Who released the clown?
How about a little magic mayhem!
Kefka! What do you think you're doing?
Emperor's orders! I'm to turn all these espers into magicite! Behold, a magicite motherlode! How pathetic! This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning! Torch everything!
Kefka, no!
Shut up!
Oh shit. I'm Leo. I'm outie. I think they're firing like missiles and things like that at us, and it might be a little lost with the pixel graphics.
General Leo, prepare to meet your end! You will go no farther!
I think I'm supposed to run from this. Okay.
It's no use. I'd better fall back for the time being.
Kefka!
Kefka! I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities!
Damn, okay, Leo. Get his ass. Haha.
Ah, Leo. Always the consummate soldier.
Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself!
Her, roar, just doll. I need you here.
Leo. My liege! I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the magicite. You understand, don't you? But Emperor! Don't say anything. I understand how you feel.
That's right. Our top priority is collecting magicite now.
But my liege, then... what have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very long rest.
What? You thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion, just like my Gestalt. You really are a slow one. And always such a little goody two-shoes!
Kefka! You're insane!
I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor. Die! 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 What is this? I feel a tremendous power! Wave after wave of pure magical energy!
Hang on! We're coming to help! Hurry! Faster!
Oh, you all showed up for my party! I wasn't expecting you guys. Gals? Whatever. But I'm so happy to see you. After all, you've brought me more presents. And they're all just what I wanted. Magicites. Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you all came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. Now, little Espers, let's see those presents. You wanna take me on? Fine, here I am! Thinking you could defeat me? How rich! Come to me, my magicite pretty. Come and help me build the Magitech Empire of Kefka. Ooh, it's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. What a joke! I didn't know you Espers were such wimps! This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. This should be plenty of magicite. Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. I just can't believe it!
That's crazy.
General Leo. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more. Tails? That's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Sonic too. Curse the Empire!
Sonic too? That's crazy.
That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet.
And don't worry, your friend Deviantheart will take care of you.
Now I'm worried about Denji and the others back in the Empire. I hope they're all right.
Hey, the airship's working again.
We've been had! The Emperor is a liar! It was all a trap!
Yeah, I know it is.
Thanks to King Denji, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Denji. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off to the whole crooked plot. I'd barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just blurted it out. Pleasantries? Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy. General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. So Leo? Dead? What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? And you would be?
He's from this village.
He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along.
The Empire abused its power for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this. I want to go too. Yeah, fuck the Empire.
I think not, young lady.
You think you have any control over me? Fool.
We can't have any kids getting in our way.
Who do you think you are? Trying to tell me what to do? You overfed muscle man?
The kid's got quite a lip.
I'm gonna paint your picture.
No! Deviantheart, stop!
They're all right already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway.
Yay!
All right, let's go.
What's wrong, lover boy?
Oh, God. How old are you?
10, why?
Just leave her alone.
Yeah, okay, fucking weirdo. I'm going on ahead, okay?
Dude, leave her alone, you freak.
You're not even a lady yet.
He's hoping you're still a... Shut up! Kill this man! Kill this fucker! Kill him!
Kill him!
Crazy. Okay, you guys. Okay, yeah, we can't have any kids in the way except Donnie. True. Okay, you guys. Okay. I am going to take a quick break. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I will be right back soon. So goodbye for now. Alright. Hello, chat. I'm so sorry for the wait. Thank you for your patience with me. If you are new here, this is my Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Right now I'm about maybe approaching the halfway mark of Final Fantasy VI, making good progress through it. If you were wondering why I'm having this Donathon, last year my car broke down, and in the process of paying for repairs, I ended up wiping out my savings account. So I am having this Donathon to help me get back on my feet a little bit. We reached the main goal, which I am so incredibly grateful for, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. It really means a lot to me that so many people have supported me and so many people have shown up and hung out, and honestly, I'm just so overjoyed to be sharing these games with you guys. So thank you for being here. Thank you. On that note, the main goal has been met. There is also a stretch goal to add Final Fantasy VII to the marathon. I'm not really expecting this goal to be met, but it is there if you are interested in. So yeah. Yeah. Hugh Bomber, hello! Thank you for stopping by. And Steve, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Edgar wasn't being a creep. He was reflecting on the fact that they are recruiting children to fight a war. I really like your interpretation of it. I wish I could completely believe it. Because here's the thing. I do really like Edgar. He's one of my favorite characters in this game. He's really good. But it doesn't match his character, I think. Because it was established pretty early that he hits on like every girl or whatever. And I believe there was a remark made at even the very beginning of the game that not even children are safe. So as much as I like your interpretation, and I like it way more, trust me, I like it way more, I don't really entirely believe it, just because that's how Edgar kind of is, which is unfortunate. Now, I have heard some things about differences in localizations. Like, I don't even know if this line is accurate to the original Japanese. I heard that the Pixel Remaster changes that line. Is that true? Regardless, it's a troubling line. And it's a little bit of a blemish on otherwise a character I really, really enjoy. But, despite that, I still really like Edgar. So there's that. There's that. And by Edgar, I do mean Denji. And by Denji, I mean let's get back to the video game! Okay. We need a plan. We need Jane to take the lead. We need a plan. We need to save our video game as well. We need to spin the wheel too. We need to do so many things. So many things must be done now that I've returned. Spin that wheel! You always read that one little girl saying he'd wait for her, whatever, as him going along with a little kid flirting with him. Okay, I have to do a physical activity. Welcome back. It's time for me to do a physical activity. What physical activity am I doing, chat? I want to give Edgar these kind of benefit of the doubt interpretations. I genuinely really do. I wish I could buy it. I wish I could buy it. Now, again, I don't know what the original Japanese script is like. I know there's been some weirdness with the localization of Edgar in particular. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Believe you me, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, so I wish I could buy it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do 10 push-ups real quick, as is tasked by the physical activity. Goodbye, VTuber. You do a physical activity too, chat. Okay, goodbye. Can I also do 10 sit-ups and 10 jumping jacks? Oh, I did 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 jumping jacks, 100 did the pole jumps, 100 weight lifts, 100 dragoon jumps. I did everything. I did everything. You don't know the lore enough to, or have played the game that much, but you always felt Edgar just kind of flirts and acts foolish, but isn't taking it any further with anyone. I agree with that. I agree with that sentiment. It's still a little bit of a... In some situations, it's still kind of creepy behavior, but he is respectful. Like, he hasn't been pushing Terra after the initial shutdown, right? So, I like Edgar. I really, really want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Some of the stuff he does is kind of creepy, but he is by no means the worst character with this exact kind of trope I have ever met in a video game. Not even the worst one in a Final Fantasy, I think. So, he does some unfortunate things, I think. He does some stuff that could be considered kind of creepy, but I do agree he doesn't really push it too far. But still, it's kind of creepy. But I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt because I like him. Yeah, who would win at the flirt off, Edgar or Brock? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Alright, let's get back to our video game. Let's get our freaking airship.
The Imperials were headed for the sealed gate. Said they'd found some statues or something. It couldn't be. Oh, those half-witted espers. To think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up!
What's wrong, Jane Fantasy the Sixth? The island. Something's happening. The Earth is crying out.
Mwahaha! So this is the power of the Warring Triad! With this in my magicite, the world will be mine to command! The source of all magic, the Warring Triad.
Those things?
They are said to have turned themselves to stone, facing one another. That way, each one's powers would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it!
What?
Give me that wheel.
Give me that wheel. Give me that wheel. What's my money situation?
Tell me
Hi! Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Yep, Final Fantasy VI. We're really in for it now. That no good Emperor Gestalt and evil Kefka have gone to the Esper's land and taken the Warring Triad into this floating island in the sky. And if they move the Warring Triad out of their perfect alignment, the world will end. But don't worry, we're going to stop them. We're going to stop them. Okay, I have some money. It might be worthwhile to shop. And also change my party a bit. Oh, this is gonna be hard because now there's 2 girls. I may have served as a general to the Empire, but I still know evil when I see it. Okay. Bring her back. I miss her so much. And I need Terra because she's my girl. She's my girl. And I need Thief because he's my boy. But here comes the hard part. Oh, which brother? Which brother? Oh my god. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Hold on. We flip a coin. We flip a coin. Heads, Denji, tails, Chad. We flip a coin, literally. Tails, we're bringing the Chad. We're bringing the Chadster. It's what the brothers would have wanted. It's what the brothers would have wanted. You and I both know it's what the brothers would have wanted. All right, Chad, get in here. Learning when you left my party? What were you learning? Drain and Fyra. Okay, I'm gonna give you Madween. And I will give you, what were you learning? You were learning Fyra and Lazara. Oh, you were learning Madween. Whoops. Well, I'll give you someone else. I'll give you... I'll give you Ifrit. Pog. Out of my way, folks. We're teaching DeviantArt how to play blackjack. Okay, hold on. Why am I getting lost on my airship? Am I stupid? There we go, down here. Think I'm good? Maybe? Save my video game before I go to the continent, though.
Let's go to the floating continent.
All right, let's find a way onto that thing. Oh. Form a party of 3. This is awkward. Everyone else below deck. Whatever. It's the thought that counts, right? Right? Oh, are we under fucking attack? Uh-oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. Why couldn't we have had 4 people for this? They've got us surrounded. We're going to have to engage them. I won 50-50 just to get benched anyway. Sorry, man. You're very brave for jumping this high in the sky, dude. Yeah, those propellers are awfully close to the pilot's head. That's scary. That's scary. Youch. Hang on, there's a very special party member I'm missing. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I wanted to bring him, but the game said no. The game said no. I'm crying, Chad. I'm crying. Youch. John Fantasy the Fifth would not be jumping like that in those heights. No, he sure wouldn't. I miss Chad. Chad. Oh, I miss him so much. So fucked up, I just want him back. There's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way! That's crazy. That's crazy. Thief? The enemy is that way. Okay, bye. Damn, Thief's so cool. Oh, I see. Someone learned Fyra naturally, and I thought they learned it from an Esper. I'm trying to be on top of my Esper magic learning. Oh my god. I see that. I see you. I see you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I forgot he was here. I forgot he was coming. Oh my god, they hate girls. They hate girls. They hate them. Why do they hate me? Kind of amuses me every time Thief has jumped off screen and the victory is just the two girls. It's what they deserve. Oh god. Oh lord, he coming. Oh lord, he coming.
No, really.
It's so right.
Oh! This is our last battle! Honest! Oh my goodness, Fire Mountain! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the 3 months! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you!
Oh yeah! This is happening!
This is my final battle. True!
Looks like I lose again! But today I brought along a buddy of mine! Mr. Typhon, come on down!
Oh god.
Funga!
Any way the wind blows, you say? Alright, everyone, stand in your predetermined spot and don't move.
He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away!
Okay, Jane, don't attack him.
I try not to make him mad. He gets hungry when he's irritated.
So long, Space Squid. Yep, so we fight him on the river, the opera, the Esper Cave, and now in the sky on an airship. How beautiful. So long, Space Squid Boy. I'm sure all Gold Saucer enjoyers in Final Fantasy XIV recognize this man as the Any Way the Wind Blows guy. There he goes. Incredibly rude. I'm sure any Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers will recognize this as a mount from Omega. I'm sure any Final Fantasy XIV enjoyer will recognize this as Air Force One. Elixir? Yum, yum, yum. Ow, my eardrums. Bits absorb magic. Well, it's a good thing I just cast a spell. I don't like that you're counting. I don't like that. Stop counting. Stop counting. I'm scared. Okay. No one can stop the power of girls. Thief is up in the sky somewhere, but this isn't about him. Yay! I got a princess ring. Just ahead are Kefka, Gestal, and the Warring Triad. Awesome. I'm gonna make a tent here. We have time. We can take a little snooze. Oh, hey! Is that Sonic? Oh, shit. Hey, yo, is that Sonic? Hold on, Sonic. I'm under attack. Yuck. Oh, I don't like them. You love how the tent changes based on who is leading the party. Oh, wait, you're right. You're right. I didn't notice that. That's awesome. All right, leave. These big face things from Stormblood are from Final Fantasy VI. Ayo, Shadow!
Filthy double-crossing Empire. Tried to off me the second I had served my purpose.
Sonic! We thought you were dead!
His tail's alright.
He's fine. Come on, let's go!
Just leave me here.
Sorry, that's not happening. Yeah, and he was robbed too! That's crazy. Poor Sonic. Yeah, now this is happening. Oh yeah. Level 4 flare. Uh-oh, it's hitting my girly. Just kidding, it missed her. Hit her, though. Youch. Damn, he hates girls. What's his problem? I also need to give Shadow an Esper. And by Shadow, I mean Sonic. That 3K was for dog food. They took us three money to defeat Tails. They took Tails' food. Tails is gonna die. Tame Murasame for my ninja assassin. Wait, no? What do you mean? That weapon is screaming you. It's screaming, this belongs to you. Whatever, man. Oh, right, Mr. Thao. True. Gigantos. Sonic is dead. The murder of Sonic the Assassin. Jeez, okay, jeez, okay. Holy moly, slow down. Wow, okay, gee, okay! I'm sorry. Damn, whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm not opening that one then. Whatever, here's what really happens. Oh, there's behemoths here. Nice. Just kidding. Bad. I don't like these guys. Leave. Wait, that's a behemoth. They stole that from Final Fantasy VII. Platinum Dragon. Okay. This is awkward. You hate girls. Damn. Is the game trying to tell me something? Here's what really happens. That sucks. Yeah, I'm understanding. He's turning invisible as a counter. I understand. Oh. Game is definitely trying to tell me something, I think. It's telling me I'm weak as hell and whack. It's telling me I'm whack and weak. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're countering to my physical attacks, so I probably want to purely be magical when fighting them. Dragon. But also, I think the game is telling me I'm weak as fuck. I think the game is telling me I need to grind. Yeah, this island is misogynist, it seems. Sure does seem that way. Okay. Yep, that's me. You might be wondering how I got in this situation. My goodness. Okay, good job, thief. Good job, thief. Oh, I need to re-equip an Esper to you, freak. Why didn't you tell me your Esper got unequipped, Onic? Wait, do I have to give you your relics too? No, you're good, okay. Oh, never mind. Hates girls. Misogynist island. Hates women. Thief has known raised this entire time. Whoops. Doing a little bit of grinding before I go too far because this island has showed its hands immediately. Hit us with magic, you fool. That's what these guys are saying. Bio heals them? I just gave them a regen? can't turn away. Yeesh. Oh, nice, a Fuma Shuriken. Love those. Wonder how high I should grind. It seems like a very dangerous place. And it also doesn't seem like I can leave. You don't have to correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like, oh my god, forget it. You're killing me, Sonic. Yep, unfortunately gotta get on the grind. By the way, I'm basically planning to end stream once I'm done with this particular dungeon, so I have deactivated the wheel. Just so you know. This dungeon will be my last task for today. That doesn't mean it's ending soon, but it is ending impending. End is impending.
Well. What a fine mess we've made.
True. This dungeon was my goal point of today's stream. This is how far I wanted to get in the stream today, like the end of this dungeon. So I am making a good pace. Imp ending doom. True. Tengu Gemini, hello. hello. Thank you for stopping by. Oh. Wait, who did that? You? You did that? You were up there, though. Whatever.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Oh yeah, this is happening. Let's try progressing. I grind just a little bit. Let's try progressing. Quote unquote try. That's a lot of platinum dragons. I mean, Thief's got 4 digits in his health now, so that's promising. I've been up since awfully early in the morning today, chat, and not for the best reasons, some may say, but I was up really early for a reason. I've been up since 6:30 this morning for an incredible reason. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, it was for a Final Fantasy XIV fish. I woke up at 6:30 in the morning this morning to catch a fish in Final Fantasy XIV. Was it worth it? Yes. But also now I'm tired. Now I'm tired, so I'm glad that this dungeon was my goal point for today. Uh-oh. Okay, awesome. I'm glad that this dungeon was my goal point today. That death sound sounded like a weird, distorted Kefka laugh. At least I got the fish. True. My self-sacrifice paid off. True. The fish in question was the Purse of Riches, which is a fish they added in patch 7.4, so the previous patch. You got up at 4:30 this morning to cover a ship. Oh, a shift? Oh, you're also tired, I see. It's one of those days. But is there not anything over here? Do I jump? Or do I go up? I hate these guys. You think they wanted me to bring Zangetsu? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Seems like there's an awful lot of blue magic up here. You took a 2-hour nap, so you're fine for now? That's gonna be me in like an hour. I'm also gonna take a 2-hour nap in like an hour. Down I go. This place is gross, by the way. I haven't mentioned it yet. This place is disgusting. It sickens me. I hate that noise. It's bad for my ears. Stop! Oh, that's what you're doing. You're stopping me. I see. You're casting stop on my girlies in Sonic. Hate it when that happens. I love fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. I am what they like to call a fisher main. They've added more new fish in this patch, which means I have to start looking for them again. So the grind never stops, as they say. Guys. They hate women, and I hate people who hate women. Oh, I have to wait for her to unstop. You're not a fan of fishing in games unless that is the game. That's completely understandable. Different strokes for different folks. My brain really enjoys collecting things, so when it gives me a big list of fish to catch, I'm like, hell yeah, I'll collect that. I love collecting things. That is why Pokemon still has its evil grasp on me to this very day. Island floats so it could be as far away from women as possible. How cringe. True! This is Cringe Island. Thief has 1k HP. He's so cool. The girls would have 1k HP also if this island wasn't misogynistic. Hey, is that our airship down there? I think I see it. Behemoths. Behemoths are no match for my assassin dagger, it seems. That's awesome. It's nice to have the assassin dagger be useful on some really big freaks because it's useless on these undead freaks. This is how I learned those giant head things are undead, by the way. Hey, it's my airship. I see you. You hate women! Stop hating women! All women are queens. They hate women! I love it when Sonic assassinates behemoths. I love it when he does that. It's my favorite trick of his. I wish he would do it some more. No, not that one. Damn it. I hate it when Shadow unassassinates undead. Mashing homing attack on Behemoth. That's what he's doing! Works like a charm. There we go. Behemoths hate women.
Ooh, were a Jane fantasy, now hype. Hey.
Oh my gosh! Night Hours! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the bits! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, speaking of Shadow. Yep, we're at the Jane of Fantasy now. Oh yeah, baby, this is happening.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
A little uncertain of where I'm going, but I don't think I thoroughly explored this side. I pressed that button, and then I backtracked, but there's also this up here. Behemoth! I have an important question for you guys. Who's the John Fantasy and or Jane Fantasy of Final Fantasy XI? Because I know the John Fantasy of Final Fantasy XIV is Meteor. The guy in the trailers. But is there an equivalent in Final Fantasy XI? I don't think so, right? You've never played 11? I haven't really played 11 much either, but I really want to. You're such a fake fan? If you like Final Fantasy, you're a real fan. You think it's Zed since he's cool. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Okay, yeah, he looks cool. Yeah, he looks cool. I like him. I accept this answer. I accept it. Oh, you've been playing 16? Nice, nice, nice. I hope you've been enjoying it, Night Hours. I love 16 quite a bit. People say Zed and Estinian are similar. That's a scary thing to tell me. That's a terrifying thing to tell me. Oh, you like Joshua? Hell yeah. Final Fantasy Wiki says the player character of Final Fantasy XI is the Adventurer. I see. Guys, I really want to play Final Fantasy XI. It's my biggest blind spot in the Final Fantasy franchise now. By a lot. Especially now that I've played Final Fantasy Tactics. So I really, really want to play 11, but that one is tricky because first of all, I've already sold my soul to 14, so it doesn't seem reasonable to have another MMO paid for right now. Cloud or Zack? Zack. I'm a Zack girly. I'm a Zack girly. It's true. It's true. Can confirm. Me? Gangaga. But I really want to get into 11 because I have been hearing through the grapevine that 11 has an incredibly good story that a lot of people aren't privy to just because nobody wants to play a really old MMO nowadays. I do! MMOs are scary, too much time involved. Exactly, exactly. I don't think I'm gonna stream 11, but I've been heavily considering doing a recorded stream. Not a stream, but I've been considering recording it and posting it to the VOD channel. Like, recording it, trimming it down so it's just the interesting parts, and putting it on the VOD channel. I've been thinking about it. But of course, I don't have time for 11 right now. But nonetheless, I've heard really good things about its story, and of course, the Alliance raid in 14 right now also has me interested, I can't lie. Is it 14 getting another expansion? Yes, it's getting its next expansion in January of next year. It was just announced a few days ago. There are private servers of 11 that would give you max levels so I could just do MSQ. I might consider it, maybe. I'm not sure. Although that does sound incredibly nice. Your knowledge of 11 is from 20 years ago. One of your friends never had time to hang out because his full-time job of playing 11. Oh my gosh, that's me with 14 though. That's me with 14. I'm not really a big MMO person, but I am a big Final Fantasy person, and Final Fantasy 14 managed to get its grip on me, especially after Shadowbringers. Like, after Shadowbringers, I think I sold my soul to this game. So sad. You still need to get caught up in Shadowbringers. I believe in you, Night Hours! I believe in you! You still remember the 12-hour 14 stream? Well, we'll probably see more of those. Especially when the next expansion comes out. Maybe the ultimate rating if I'm feeling crazy, but I feel like ultimate rating wouldn't be very fun for you guys to watch. Since I don't normally stream stuff like that, that's not really what my channel is known for, so I don't know if you guys would want to watch me die for a few hours. But I am going to be doing the ultimate raid when it comes out in June, and if you do not know, this ultimate raid is Kafka, so that's exciting, that's appropriate, that's cinema. I'm going to get beat to death by Kefka this upcoming June. Please look forward to it. Getting a lot of spells in here. Awesome. You played WoW a lot and that ruined MMOs for you. Oh, I see, I see. I don't think I could really get into another MMO, honestly. Like, 14 is already so much. And I barely have time for a game like 14. I don't think I could get myself invested in another MMO. But that said, I guess I should never say never. I did play Phantasy Star 2 New Genesis for a little bit. But I got really turned off by the gacha. Am I going in circles? Please say psych. Could really use like a save point soon. I am so going in circles. How could this happen to me? How am I doing that? No, this can't be happening. Ugh, I really don't want to fight ninjas. I'm sick of these guys. Now, I understand completely a lot of people don't want to play like even Final Fantasy XIV precisely because it's an MMO. I definitely understand. But I really want to do, I know I've talked about this before, I really want to do a series of videos that just covers the story of Final Fantasy XIV. So anyone who wants to know more about the game without playing it, I want to make good videos for them to watch. Yo, my MP is in dire straits right now. I might need to start running from everything that I can, which might be everything but ninjas. Oh my god, my MP is in such a sad state. You try to sell your friends on the idea that 14 is basically just a free RPG on the free trial, but they go MMO icky, no thanks. Tell them that Shadowbringers is the best Final Fantasy, and they can play it for free now. Would I be covering such stories as the Rogue questline up to level 30? I want to cover as much as I can. I would like focus on main things like the MSQ and the raids and stuff, but I also want to cover side stuff. Like I did a video last year about Kryl, just everything Kryl was involved in. And I want to do more things like that. So yes, that would include things like job quests. Why am I going in circles? What's wrong with me? Is this just for returning to the airship? It doesn't seem to be letting me though. Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy on this misogyny island. But I want to eventually start a project where I cover the MSQ, but that's obviously a big undertaking given how big the MSQ is now. A few years ago, the whole thing that got me started being interested in making videos like that... Oh, not the ninjas. I made a video about Pandemonium when part 3 of Pandemonium was about to come out, so quite a few years ago at this point. I made a video that was covering parts 1 and 2 of Pandemonium, and I really enjoyed making that video, so I want to make a completed video to cover that part 3 that I never covered before. Like, finish my Pandemonium video, finish a bunch of other videos that are only like part 1s or part 2s. Cover all of the raids and cover all the MSQ, but the MSQ is going to take a while. But still, that's something I really want to do. That's a good heckin' bird. Where am I going? This map is confusing me so bad. I know I'm backtracking. I might backtrack all the way to the darn save point so I can use a tent. I'm getting so lost on this shitty misogynistic island. That's why I'm getting lost. It's because this island is misogynistic. Yeah, jeez. That's it. I'm going to the save point. Stop it with the ninjas. East Coast Wanderer, hello! Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Hey, Jane has 4 digits in her health now. Let's get back to that save point. How can one girlie be this lost on a single shitty misogynistic island? There is a relic in this game that turns off random encounters, but only one character can equip it, and that character isn't in my party, and I don't have that relic anyway, but boy, do I yearn for it right now. Oh, am I yearning? There are 3 nameable characters left, but I'm not sure when we're meeting them. It's also entirely possible that we won't meet them, but I'm going to try to. How much did I grind? Quite a bit. Alright, let me try so hard to navigate this misogyny puzzle. Run away from everything that's not a ninja. Ugh. I have to wait for her to stop glowing pink. Girl, please stop being pink. There you go.
Well. Fine mess we've made.
True, true. What a fine mess we've made indeed. I wonder if I can handle that giant now that I've gained a few levels. I can certainly try, I suppose. I mean, I think if I don't take that loot now, I never will. So I kind of want to try. And I did just save, so surely it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Surely I can win. Bio did a big number. Okay. Because he gets so many turns. His secret was bio. I got Sasuke. Where's Naruto? Oh, God. Disgusting. Oh, it's going to be so embarrassing if I die to these guys immediately. pissing me off. Hey, film the shurikens. We love those. I should save my video game. I don't want to fight the giant again. I don't want to fight the giant again, and I have a feeling that I will die if I proceed without saving my video game. A good luck save. And now we have to wait for Thief to stop being pink. I love this game. Stop being pink, freak! Yeah, Sonic can attack undead, but he also won't insta-kill behemoths. Win some, lose some. Regardless, I want to start conserving MP as much as I can by avoiding anything that's not a ninja. I've spent enough time fighting freaks up here. Thief is literally getting jumped right now. Stop it with the ninjas! I hate the ninjas. They're pissing me off. They're pissing me off. Oh my gosh, let me progress through this dungeon, please. Stop getting lost, Scarletify, and stop attacking me, ninjas! And stop making me pink, brain pans. Stop turning me pink! Just a waste of time. I kinda wish they would all run together, but whatever. might start finding those faces because they keep, oh god, they keep stopping me. And it might be faster to just kill them than try to wait for my stop person to unstop so I can run away. I do have to re-hit all the switches. Whoops, wrong button. I do have to re-hit all the switches if I use a tent, which is kind of a shame, just for, you know, the sake of not getting lost, but it's fine. The purple monster is almost as muscly as you? Wow, that's crazy! That's crazy! Demonic Fiend, hello, hello. Thank you so much. I am doing well. I hope you're also doing well today. I think I've escaped my getting lost prison. I think I've escaped it. I think I've escaped my going around in circles prison. Oh, this is romantic. Don't think you've ever not gotten lost in this place? I'm glad it's not just me. Hey, Sonic has quadruple digit HP now. This game hates women, that's why Celeste only has triple digits in her HP. All I've learned in this dungeon is that this place hates women. I can go back to the airship from here. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. I didn't come this far to go back to the airship now. Oh god, are you a monster in a box? No. Oh, you accidentally jumped your first time? Oh no! Hey, a new save point, just for me. It's not too bad when you know where you're going. The problem is I didn't know where I was going. So I made it as bad as possible. Was that all that's down here? A save point? Okay. Up I go. Oh wait, now what? Ugh. Rip Sonic. Is there like somewhere else I could go in that path? I just saw the airship and assumed there was nowhere else to go. But I guess I did not investigate further. Yeah, Sonic couldn't run fast enough. This is so sad. Doesn't really look like there's somewhere else to go. No, I don't think so. I'm getting kind of sick of this place. Oh, why the ninjas? How can I not run away when it's a side attack? I wish I could deactivate the ninja random encounter specifically. I hate these guys, they're just annoying. Spike Kirby, hello! Thank you for stopping by. What am I missing this time? seems like a path over there. Getting real tired of this place. I've been here for a little too long at this point. I feel like I've been here at least an hour and made like no progress. At least I've been getting a lot of good grinding though. I was in my early 20s when I got here, and now I'm not that. Been learning a lot of spells from the Espers too. Celeste, Terra, and Locke are probably going to be like some of my main characters for this playthrough. Celeste and Terra definitely, especially Celeste. Is there really nothing else down here? No, I guess there wouldn't be. I'm just hoping that there's like a door or something that my piddly little brain isn't seeing. Celeste is obviously in my final party. That's like a no-brainer. Celeste has always been in my final party, and she always will be. I'm actually going crazy. I'm actually going crazy. I'm actually going crazy. Sonic was too fast. It feels like there should be a path over here, but there isn't. I know there was loot over here or whatever, but I feel like I should be able to walk somewhere. Wait, you weren't crazy already? True! Why would they want me to go backwards from here? Oh. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with ninjas. The ninjas made me crazy. True. True. Why are there so many ninjas on this crazy floating island anyway? Misogyny? Ain't no way I'm supposed to backtrack this far. Doesn't look like I can. That's... Because the switch is on the other side of that wall. Oh my god, stop! With the ninjas that I can't run away from, and I have to use magic or they'll go invisible, and these freaking brain pans that stop me, which just slows me down from running. This place is a nightmare! Surely it doesn't expect me to go back to the airship. But also, literally where else can I go now? I can't go backwards because my path is blocked. This seems like it should be a path, but it's not opening to me. Like, this is screaming pathway, and yet it will not open. Game sucks. Game is bad. There's nowhere to go but the airship. There's nowhere to go but the airship. What in the world? I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm ignoring the face pans and the ninjas. The face pans and the ninjas that make me so angry. I feel like the pathway is here, but it will not open and I cannot find a switch. No hints please, but thank you for asking. Like, it has to be up here. There has to be a switch somewhere. Getting lost here is a rite of passage for every Final Fantasy VI experience. And then re-experience every playthrough. True. Oh, you meant because all the characters are silent, I couldn't talk either. Wait, true! True! I really wish that I could run away from these ninjas at the very least. It's one thing to have one annoying encounter, but 2 annoying encounters? 0 out of 10 video game. It's the brain pans and the ninjas that are making my life miserable right now. It's not even the behemoths! There's behemoths here and they're not the problem. That's crazy. Alright, you guys, I will ask one question. It doesn't involve returning to the airship, right? Like, returning to the airship would just send you back to the beginning of the dungeon, right? I don't have to go back to the airship. At least answer that for me. Airship leaves the island and you have to start over. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, there has to be a switch somewhere to open that path. That's like the only thing it could be. That's just a save point. I know, like, I've checked this like a million times, but it's like, am I missing something? Is there a switch over here? Grrr. 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 Grrr, 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 grrr. 0 out of 10. Game sucks. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you, thank you. It's the Ultima weapon!
My name is Ultima. I am power, both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed. For I am but strength given form. Feeble creatures of flesh. Your time is nigh.
Hey, Elixir. Now this is the Ultima weapon debut, but I think more people associate the Ultima weapon with his Final Fantasy VII appearance. I know in 14 he looks more like his 7 form than this. Yeah, careful, he might just cause a lot of devastation. True! This guy is also a super boss in Final Fantasy for the After Years. I didn't fight him though, because I couldn't take it anymore. In 7, the weapons were central to the plot, so it's fair. True! Goodbye, Celeste, probably. You haven't been the biggest fan of 7 Remake and Rebirth, but you do want to fight the weapons? I'm looking forward to fighting the weapons as well. Kinda sad we're getting to the end already. Not much to go after this fight, just defeat Kefka. Yeah, true! Oh, yikes, 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 yikes. Hey! That wasn't too bad. Let's be careful about Final Fantasy VII Remake spoilers. Don't spoil games I'm not playing in the chat. The ninjas prepped us for this, true.
I have no right to fight at your side. Not after I sold myself to the Empire.
Bye, Sonic! Whatever, man! I don't care. Oh yeah, this is happening. Well, he's gone. God, I swear if this encounter was ninjas, I would have screamed.
Well, well, look who's here. So, you all came to die together then? Well, you're just in time. Behold, the Warring Triad! Oh, what power! I've got goosebumps.
Emperor Gestal, please stop this madness.
Mana, child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire?
Ew! Gross!
Kill the others and we'll forgive your treachery. Take this sword, kill them all.
Mana, together we will rule the world!
Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without. Get his ass! Get him! Get him!
Ouch! Blood! 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 You vicious brat! Ugh. Ugh. You know, you really are stupid. Vicious, arrogant, whiny, pampered, backstabbing, worthless little brat! Gods, you were born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you, show me your power. Let me in here. Gah. Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command you. Show me your power.
Kefka, stop! If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule! There's no value in that.
Shut up.
Kefka! Are you mad?
Mad? Emperor Gestal, what are you saying? This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad.
Oh, Kefka. You poor, hopeless thing! I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing!
Viraga!
Flare! What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown! Kefka! How? How are you doing this?
How, you ask? By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course! They absorb all the magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed? Triad! Your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power.
No! Kefka! Stop playing around!
I said show him your power! Incredible. Can't you do any better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? More to the right? Run, run, or you'll be well done. Bullseye. Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless.
The world is about to learn the meaning of fear.
Damn. No! Kefka! Kefka! You mustn't! If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild!
Who's that?
Sonic! Sonic!
Ugh.
Go! Forget about me! Run! There's no stopping this now! I'll find my way back. Trust me!
You can't escape me!
Yo, we gotta go. Sonic! Come on! We have to get out of here! Run! Run! No ninjas, please. Naud. Some new freak has shown up. Oh, I can't run away from you either. Okay. Run! Yikes, 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 yikes. Where did these clowns come from? I took one step! I took a single step! Yo, I do not have time for you! Get away from me, freak! Run, 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 run! Up, 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 up. We're running, we're running, we're running. Oh, I'm so sick of these guys already. I don't believe Locke is using a spear. I'm pretty sure he's still using a sword. You don't need a spear to use the jump command, I think. Oh, I want that loot, but oh, okay. It's just there to haunt me. No, he's just using the relic that lets him jump, but he's using a sword. Yeah, he has special boots. What the hell is this? Nalapa? Ooh. Hi. You think I'm going to let you escape? Okay, that's it. You're getting the bio for that one. Doom? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh dear, you have Reflect on. Oh, and I just cast bio. Okay. Rip. Out of magic, that's awesome. Yeah, Kafka was just keeping all these murder clowns around. That's crazy. Run! The airship's just below! Obviously, we're going to wait. So how you doing, chat?
Oh, yeah!
How's it going? How y'all doing today? Yeah, good time to take a break.
Well. What a fine mess we've made.
Well, what a fine mess we made. Yeah, we're just vibing. We're just vibing is all. Still got a minute 30. We gotta be absolutely sure before we jump to a flying ship. We've gotta wait till the last second in time with the explosion. I'm focusing! I'm staring at that timer so closely. And none of this would have happened if the Chad was here. True! We got 43 seconds. 40. 39. 30. 20. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Gotta wait for Sonic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Where are you? 5. Bitch! Sonic!
I'd never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay.
Sonic, get your ass down here right now, freak. You guys, for any new people out there, if you do not wait, then Shadow perma dies. Obviously, as a child, I didn't know that. So, as a child, I killed Shadow there. So, you have to wait until the very last second, or Shadow is dead forever. It's just a fun fact for any new players out there. There's no way to stop their magic. Oh shit. That's crazy.
Hang on.
Oh no, not the blackjack! On that day, the world was changed forever.
Oh, Mana. Oh, Mana! You're finally awake. How long have I been sleeping? 1 year, as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good. A whole year? You've been taking care of me all this time. Yes. And I must say, I'm a bit knackered. We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I awoke to find us here.
After the world was torn apart. So that wasn't just a dream. What about everyone else? Where's Thief?
I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither and animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair.
So, everyone could already be
Mana, try not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. You're the closest thing to family I have left in this world.
Yes. I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say, Granddad? Is it alright if I call you that?
Granddad. You're gonna make an old man blush. All of a sudden, I have a granddaughter.
Granddad. You must be hungry, Granddad.
I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago.
What would you like?
Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here.
I'll go catch some. Come here. Come here. Come here. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Granddad, here's the fish. Eat up.
Thank you. I just can't seem to shake this thing.
More fish. Granddad requires more fish. Yeah, I really am a fisherman. That's crazy.
Just can't seem to shake this thing.
Granddad requires even more fish. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here. For Granddad, fish. Yes, 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 yes. He's dead. Well, I tried. Granddad, you have to eat or what's the matter? Granddad! Sid. No! No! You promised you'd stay here with me! Granddad, answer me! Tell me you're just joking!
The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair.
Everyone's gone. Even Thief. There is nothing left for me in this world.
watching over me? Why would you want to help someone like me? I've already given up hope. This bandana. It couldn't be. Hey, little bird. Where'd you come from? Is the person who wrapped your wounds still alive? Please, tell me! He's alive! Thief's alive! You must leave this island. Somewhere out there, your friends are waiting for you. Go down the stairs by the stove. The road to your freedom awaits. Love, Granddad. I'll make you proud of me, Granddad. Well, things are getting real. So, the world is destroyed, Kefka won, everyone is missing, and Celeste is all alone. But she hasn't given up hope yet. Her friends are out there somewhere, surely. Yeah, Aqua, a lot happened. Oh my goodness. I mean, you mostly watched me, you mostly missed me failing to catch a fish for like a million hours. This is where I'm calling it for today, chat. Yeah, a few things happened. This is where I will be calling it today, chat. Now, interestingly, if I was a speedrunner, the game would almost be done. But I'm not a speedrunner, and I'm not good at this game. As you know, I couldn't even save Grandpa. To be clear, it is possible to save him. It is very difficult to do so. I tried very hard, maybe longer than I should have. I apologize for not just giving up sooner, because I feel like I just wasted my time for trying. But I did try to save him. I failed. So, I think I've saved him once before, but it's very, very difficult to do so. Oh my goodness. Glad you caught my stream for a bit. Well, glad to have you for a bit. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. You say that's still on him? Listen, I know, again, I know I'm supposed to feed him the fast fish. But as far as I could tell, and I tried, I could not figure out how to reset the fish. Maybe if I got in an encounter or something, I don't know. But it is what it is. Now, the world of balance, the first half of the game is done. Now we are in the world of ruin, part 2. And things are going to get really interesting from here on. Final Fantasy VI really is such a special game. And we have started to get a taste as to why. So I am genuinely really looking forward to starting the world of ruin with you tomorrow. But
That will be it for me today, chat. That will be it for me today. I think I'm gonna go eat a fast fish now. I think I shall go on my way to eat some fast fish. But, chat, just so you know, they enjoy your fast fish. Thank you, thank you. Just so you know, the Donathon will be ending once I finish Final Fantasy VI, unless we meet that stretch goal, but I'm not really expecting that. The Donathon will be ending once I get to Final Fantasy VI, so it will be ending probably in a few days. I'm not sure how long the World of Ruin will take me, but I will let you know. I'm planning to do as much as I can in the World of Ruin for anyone who is curious. Yeah, if you're feeling sick, be sure to eat 87 fish or you'll die. True. Oh man, I only fed Grandpa 86 fish. So we are approaching the end of the Donathon. I'm kind of ready to be done. It's been so much fun, but I'm also looking forward to not streaming every day for a little bit. Yes, theoretically I could beat it next stream. I am aware. But like I said, I'm not planning to. Okay, so... that will be it from me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you want to see what I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. I also have a Discord, which is a wonderful place to get pinged when I go live on Twitch, and a fantastic place to get any updates to the streaming schedule. I have a highlight channel I'm working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of my Final Fantasy VODs, you can find them all on my VOD channel, which I have posted just now. Now, just so you know, I am behind on the Final Fantasy Donathon VODs. I'm so sorry. But I'm working on getting those uploaded. I'm going to start scheduling those to start going live on YouTube again soon. I will be uploading a video with all of the karaoke performances on it. Those will all be gathered together. So, yeah. All right, everybody. All right. That will be it for me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers. I'll see you all next time. Bye!